Oh, baby, we got a game tonight. 10 and a quarter, high stakes, and we got some legends in the field. What's up, Donnie?
Hello, how's everybody doing out there? As you can see, got some fun faces, got some very rich faces on the table. I kind of promoted, or rather, teased the chat a little bit on who was going to be in the game. If you don't mind, can you let them know who is in that, 5-6 seat right there?
That is Brian Hastings, a South Florida legend. He is now a local here in Jacksonville. Just moved here about a month ago. So we're going to see Brian here hopefully a lot more often. But Mark Zula is about to take a seat. We're about to be a full table here soon. And we also have the Poker Bunny making a reemergence from Vegas.
Yeah, got the bunny ears on, Gucci fanny pack. I mean, it's a combination. It's a strong outfit,
Oh, yeah.
I'm told that is part of her play. You know?
I want a trademark outfit.
I don't
want one of those.
I mean, if it were one, I don't know if I could pull off that look the way she does.
No.
If I get to the river with her and I look at her, boom, I'm folding. I don't got nothing. Ship the pot to her.
Straight bunny ears? Oh, no.
I mean, my man over here got the straight, I don't even know who he is, but he's rocking the Dior long, sweater.
Right.
I don't even want to know how much that is. Listen, this is going to be a good game. That's the point I'm trying to make. This is going to be a great, great game. I'm excited to be here. Fantastic. Over there, it's me, your friendly local neighborhood commentator, Adonis. And you already got the action. SAS flopping 2-pair. Brian, I got deuces. I got to fold. But, yeah, it should be fun. It should be funny. It should be fun, funny, amazing, action-packed. I'm hoping for all the great things. I'm just going to put it out into the ether. Game's going to be good tonight.
Yeah, definitely. It's
All in
action's alive
situations.
here at Jax too. We're right in the cusp of our 12 days of Christmas in July. Christmas in July promotion. Our room is almost full spread
$1,500 every hour
every hour.
till midnight.
Yeah. And Action's live. We have multiple big games out there. The 5-5 PLOs is on fire upstairs, and they're about to fire off a 25-50 game. We had George on this list, George and Russ, but they decided to play just a little bit bigger tonight.
Yeah, which means in that game, you don't get stuck like a mortgage payment or like a monthly payment. You get stuck life. Like you get stuck what people make in a lifetime. So that should be a great game. I wish there was a situation where we had like an external camera just run up there and just boom right over the table really quick, give everybody a look-see. But
I can do it.
Ooh, card time. So, yeah, it's going to be a fun game tonight. I was dealing on the floor, but I'm here. I'm back here now. I wanted to be back here with you guys so damn bad. So, let's hope it's going to be a good game right now. It looks like we got Snake. We're just going to call him Snake. He opens with 4 tray. Don calls with Jack 7. So, ranges are going to be a lot wider in a game that's going to play this big. I tend to tell the chat all the time that ABC 1, 2, 3 level of play doesn't necessarily go out of the door, but you can't live and die by that principle of thinking where, okay, well, he raised here, which means he should have this hand. No, young grasshopper. That is not the case. So, as you see, you got a little raise and re-raise. So ranges are going to be uncapped here, no matter position. Obviously, the bigger the pots get, the more narrow the range is. If you're showing down a hand in a 15K pot, 89.7% of the time, I just took that, just definitely grabbed that number right out of my ass. 89.7% of the time, your opponent's going to have the goods, but we definitely should see some big bluffs and some big pots tonight. So, if the chats can, this is your time. I need you guys to set some lines, and I need you to set them high. G-Dice, if you're over there, if you're out there, if you can hear the sound of my voice, you take care of Twitch chat, YouTube, and Facebook. You guys, anybody out there, set a line for tonight. Make it big. Ooh, I'm definitely going to need that. It looks like we got some locals here. I know Peter and Don definitely play here in the room a lot. They are some regulars. They are some cash game crushers, and they definitely have a great time doing so. Mark plays here. Brian Hastings, like Johnny did allude to, does live here locally, but the man is a legend in his own respect. If you don't believe me, just Google the name, Brian space Hastings. You should get the Hendon mob. I know you guys out there in Chatland love people with credentials. Well, guess what? He has plenty, and he's playing tonight.
Yeah,
Explain
sitting
to me.
on $4 million live earnings.
I mean, that's $4 million more than what I have.
Haha.
So I do say he's doing pretty well for himself, you know.
I think by far of all the players at the table, I think Brian might be the most analytical. By far.
By far. Okay. Well, he's gonna definitely have to dive deep into the tank, turn into the inner Rain Man, because there are some competent, worthy opponents on this table tonight. As we got SAS here 3-betting 6s, and the action gets back to Brian, and Brian's gonna fold 10s. It's the Snake. We'll just call him Snake. It's not the Snake. We'll call him Snake. Young Dior, the young master himself, makes the call with 8-9 suited, and boom, just flops the nuts. If memory serves me correctly, we got a straight over bottom set. So I think me putting that action into the ether is working, because we're gonna play a big one, boys and girls.
Is that Solid Snake, Liquid Snake?
I mean, that's what I wanted. I was gonna go the Metal Gear Solid route, but you know, I figured if he made the effort to tell the guy he wanted to be referred to as just Snake, I'll do him that honor. And just as if the hand couldn't get any better, it looks like SAS thinks he's springing the trap right now. He's trying to get some value here from straight draws and potential like combo draws. But guess what? Snake's already there. Snake's already got it.
Yeah, Snake's just going to go ahead and do a little smooth call, just walk him about. He can also pull a couple draws. He might slow down the board pairs, but
Lord Jesus Christ. The hand just gets better for Snake as it goes along. He now turns, well, the actual nut straight. But backdoor hearts are now presently available. Let's see what SAS does here. I think Snake might just lead out. Or no, he checked it to him. Oh, boy. Yes. SAS might lose all 4,000 in front of him.
yeah,
I don't think he can get away from
pretty
this.
much going to get him committed now. So that's a $1,000 bet. Pot's 2,800. I see Snake just going ahead. And
I don't ever see him having like a backdoor heart draw. Like, that never looks like backdoor hearts. So, oh, he said all in? Oh, no, he gave him the little hand thing. He was like, take it. Oh,
of course, he's going to call. They're going to run it twice, once.
He's thinking about it. He said, okay, run it twice.
All right, going to run it twice, guys. First, second, third hand, 10K pot. Let's go.
Oh, pairs the board on the first one. Wow.
Wow.
Second board, he boats up twice.
Oh,
He boats up twice.
What a run out.
Are you? Oh, I almost cursed. Are you freaking kidding me? He boats up twice with the same damn card, just different suit. SAS on life support. Got his leg up. He's got the IV bag in his arm and finds help on the river. Whatever your lines were, throw them out. Throw them out. Whatever your line is, it's probably not good enough. We've already got our first 10K pot of the night, and it ain't even 15 minutes into the stream. Put your seatbelts on, people. It's going to be a fun night. I'm going to let them sort that out. I'm getting too excited, and I know I can talk a little too much when I get excited. So I'll put stats up early. I'm going to shut it down a little bit, and we're going to watch the dealer here take care of this and shuffle up for the next hand. I can't believe that run out. Jeez. So I know it's early. I know we're only like 2 or 3 hands in, but SAS is up 5K. Boom. Double up action. Man, and that's correct. Ryan makes a very good point. Brian Hastings folded pocket 10s. So he would have turned, no, he would have flopped a set along with SAS. And they both would have boated up on both runouts. So we could have potentially played a 20 to 25K pot. Oh my God. Was that the first hand of the night? Like, what is happening?
2, 4, 41. This is a 65 right there.
Oh, looks like little Jacob.
I just don't know how to count today.
Little Jacob's getting it right.
That was my bad.
That is an insane, insane nutty hand. I'm sorry. That's a nutty, nutty hand.
Yeah.
The tip been lowered to $2 now?
It should.
Yeah, I know. Jacob struggled a little bit there with the purple chips. In his defense, I'm a dealer too. I was literally just dealing an hour ago. In his defense, we haven't had a game that was big enough where players are playing lots of purple chips. So just grabbing a stack of purples and cutting them, that denomination could be a little tough. And I think he just once Snake pushed out his stack, he just went and grabbed the purples. So, but he got that remedied. We're fine. I'm just still completely blown away. So listen, for everyone out there, I'm going to give you another chance. Set a line. Set it high. We already have a 10K pot, and Poker Bunny's looking down at pocket 10s. She's in rare form, got the lipstick on, got the furry bunny ears, and is grabbing for raising chips. Ladies and gentlemen, get the hell out of her pot.
75 for 1. Fold 2, fold 3.
T-Roy.
Fold 4, fold 6. Fold 7. I got 3 of you.
Oh, and it looks like the sets are just running wild and free today because Poker Bunny runs and flops top set, but I don't know if she'll get too much action here, and she's going to go ahead and check it back for deception and turns quads. Quad alert, go get the people. Go get the police. Get somebody, damn it. We got quads already. I feel like this night is going to start so good, and I just hope it never slows down. But this is a hell of a start to a 10 1/4 game. Poker Bunny looking down here at quads. Can you ever find yourself betting this turn card? It's so good. You have so much of the board covered. Yeah, Lady Luck is smiling on Poker Bunny early here. And I don't know if betting here was the route to go because, yeah, no one has too much of anything, and you have freaking quads. You have quads. I don't know if Poker Bunny's going to be doing a vlog, but that'll be a great way to start that vlog. How to flop quads in a 10 1/4 game. Carolina Sam over in the Twitch chat, I'm echoing what you're saying, buddy. What in tarnation is going on here? I have no idea what's going on. We potentially could have had, go with me for a second, everyone in the chats. We could have potentially had a set over straight hand. Just so happened Hastings folded 10s. Still got a big pot.
Yo, what did I miss? I leave for 5 minutes, and what we have?
So Poker Money picked up 10s, opened, got 2 callers, ace-5 of clubs and pocket deuces. Flop comes 10-9-4. Top set, turn, quads. She bets the turn, fold.
This is the second time in a row she's gone quads. I remember her getting quads the last time she played her too.
Yeah, the high hand is a 7 high straight flush, Nick.
Wow.
Yeah, I was just out there on the floor. No, quad 10s ain't gonna take it down. I'm not sure exactly where Poker Bunny lives. I know she has a YouTube. Damn, I don't know why I'm drawing a blank here. She has a YouTube page. If you want to go to youtube.com. YouTube app and type in Poker Bunny, you'll find her page.
Yeah, I think she's from Jersey, but she lives in Las Vegas.
Yeah, she's relatively new to the poker scene, but as you can see, she is definitely going to be a household name when it comes to streamers. She has an outfit, she has a persona already, and pretty sure everyone really enjoys her being on the table. She's, good people to be around. She has a good, nice personality, and she's having fun. Ricky, what's up, man?
Yeah, Nick, Brian has played in a lot of poker after dark televised events. So
yeah, that's why I said if they want,
stranger.
if they want some credentials, they can just go look the man up. You can go anywhere. Just type in on YouTube Brian Hastings. You'll find a ton of hands that he's played, probably 100 or 200K pot, possibly even more. Does the high hand count on the live stream? Absolutely. It just is a 7 high straight flush right now. It could be even higher. That was maybe
unfortunately, this is a timed game, so.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, so
no good. No good.
No high hands or bad beats. Just bad beats.
No good. No good.
Oh, cool. What do you think so far?
Yeah, this is a time rate game. I forgot about that. KRT, that's what I'm saying. Everyone's over-under was destroyed in 5 minutes. Everybody's over-under just got completely taken to town. Or as Jordan said, just taken behind the woodshed. I think the only line that's still alive is maybe Justin. Yeah, Justin said 12,375. Tim Gray got 17,470. I'm going to keep, you know what? I'm going to keep 2 from the Facebook chat because I feel like we might get there. I told them Brian Hastings folded 10s, so he would have flopped top set against bottom set against the flop straight. So we could have hit that if Brian had called there, but obviously he folded. So let me go ahead and set the lines. KRT, you got another chance at it though. 7,300, a little small, bud.
All right, Snake has a little bit of an uphill hill to climb.
I mean, yeah, your first 5 minutes, you're stuck 5K.
Woof.
At that point, that Dior shirt might just start sweating a little bit. He might just get right underneath the arms, you know? I got to get it back. But Snake is going to raise it up to 100, and Jason is just going to elect to flat here with ace-queen offsuit. He has a dominating lead over Snake post, but we know that can change, or pre, but that can change post. Oh, and the turn is a deuce. Neither player has much. So I guess Jason continued there and went ahead and took it down. Yeah, I mean, it's a possibility the card reader might have been wrong, but I mean, I doubt it so early. I think he might have. There's an open and a 3-bet, you know?
I've seen that.
How good can you think your 10s are there?
On the healthier side, but they were ready.
I think anybody who might have been a little curious of if the game was going to be good definitely got their answer with the first 2 to 3 hands. So, you know, if somebody came over and like, oh, I wonder if this game's going to be action heavy, well, there's your answer.
It's from Peely.
Yeah. But it's definitely been. I already broke a card.
Yeah, Hastings is doing pretty well in life. Like I said, this is a 10 1/4 game. Minimum buy-ins 2,500. There is no max, none. Whatever your mind can think of, that's what they can buy in for.
Sky's the limit.
I think the deepest person in this game is in for 10K, and that's Peter.
Well,
SAS is up to 10K.
Well, it's still early, so.
Yeah, I think the last 10 1/4 game we had Shane on it. And Shane decided halfway through the stream that he wanted to top off for an additional 25,000. Took his stack up to about 50, 60K. So as the game goes on, who knows what these players could top off for. So it should be a fun one. If you guys can, though, in the respective chats, show us some love, please, please. We love it. I hope you guys love the content that we put out. I can tell you this much. We definitely got a pretty good start to this game. So if you can, pound that like button over on YouTube chat, please. It lets YouTube know that we are putting out a good product for the people, and that's what we're trying to do. So spam that YouTube like button. If you're over on Twitch, follow us and make sure you recommend our page to others. And if you're over in Facebook land, spam the share button. Please share with all your friends. Tell your friends about it. And then let me go adjust these over unders. I see somebody use that command, so I got to make sure. That's actually what I was about to do. I got the thing open right here. Interesting, interesting.
We got Poker Bunny on the button with AQ. Going for the flat.
Oh boy, and before Mark flops a set, just happens that way. I don't know why, it just happens that way sometimes. Life is cruel. So you got 185 in the middle, and we have a heads-up flop. Poker Bunny versus Mark. Mark, don't look at the ears. Doesn't seem like he is, and he's going to bet 50 here. And I can guarantee you that 50 is more than likely burning in oblivion because I don't think Poker Bunny's going to ever really be folding ace-queen on this flop.
No, if anything, I think she should be raising just to see where she's at.
Yeah, because there are a lot of bad turn cards for, you know, a 10, heart, anything really to shut her down, and Mark could potentially bluff her off her hand. That's one of the bad cards.
Yeah.
No, they're playing 25-50 upstairs.
Playing spot a little passive. Check mark goes to Bunny.
He's going to bet this river. He has to. He knows pocket trades are no good.
Yeah, if he's checking, he's pretty much folding at this
He
point.
might even overbet the pot. Yeah, he's going to overbet the pot. Yep. Bet 400. And now the Bunny will go deep into the tank. Facebook, I think, was 13K. And YouTube. KRT, did you set another line? Did anyone set a line? The first one just got destroyed. First one got absolutely smashed. I'll wait for you guys to set a line. The command is updated, though. Yeah, this is a tough spot to be in if you're Poker Bunny. He just overbet the pot, so it's looking like he has, well, the hand that he's representing is hearts, and he's going to get the fold there from her. Once again, that was just a really, really bad turn card. I do agree with Johnny, maybe a raise on the flop.
Yeah, I think a raise on the flop tells you more than just a flat. If he goes over the top, then you can always fold.
17-5? Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Yeah, that's...
The flatting there, I think, is very exploitable.
Knew it. Let's try it.
But there are tons of hands that could beat her.
All right, guys, we have ace
Mark could have had a set
final
there, could have
round,
ace king, could have hearts.
50 to go. Fold 7.
All right, Snake.
150. Fold 9.
Pocket 10 is going to kick it up to 150.
Snake's stuck. And Snake's trying to get that money back. So you're not going to see him playing any hands really coy. He's going to be trying to get after it. He's going to be trying to make his money back. Oh, wow, her nails are insane. Talk about just rip your eyeballs out. Those things scare me. You know, like, it's one of those things where they're aesthetically they look nice, but if you ever make her upset,
function?
yeah, if you ever make her upset, she might just Catwoman you down. Like, boom, eyeballs are right in the. What is happening?
The stream from last time, but I accidentally bet jack off because I thought the 5 was a jack.
I did not want
What?
So it's actually hard for me to see.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
The first time Bunny played on the stream, she kind of misread her hand because she's not used to these cards. So she 3-bet with a jack something off, and kind of tilted her a little bit. But
Tilted her.
yeah,
She got eye problems? I think that's what she was saying.
yeah.
She said it's hard for her to see it. I'm like, well, okay, then that makes sense. If there was any, I don't know really any other reason that you could have behind accidentally 3-betting Jack 5. But if she has eye issues, well then, I mean, maybe some glasses might work. But hopefully she does not make that misclick tonight. So far, so good. We make quads.
Lots of aces in the field.
You know what that means? One's coming on the flop. Absolutely. Dallas Proctor, New York, or excuse me, North Carolina checking in. I had to watch what I said there. North Carolina, my man.
Everyone misses.
Yeah, everybody's, oh, and there goes the case ace. I told you. That's what happens, man. That's how it happens. It's just a thing. It's like, ooh, 39 cards of the deck. I want that ace right on the top. Let's get some action going. So, indeed, the ace does come. SAS is going to go ahead and lead into the field for 150. Mark comes along, and now Brian is faced with a decision. I have a pretty good ace here. I floated. I think the flop checked around. So he's like, okay, I improved on the turn. And boom, board pairs. And Brian is going to go ahead and get the check mark. Will he find himself trying to get some value? No.
No.
He says SAS bet on the turn, so I want to see what he has. They all have aces. So look at that. Would you look at that? Oh, somebody's addressing the fam in the Twitch chat.
What's that?
Sonya_Siren.
Oh, Sonya.
Like Sonya Blade, Mortal
Sonya
Kombat.
Blade. Yeah. But that is Sonya. That is Sonya Hastings. That is
Oh, the wife.
Brian's wife.
Ah, Brian's wife. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Very, very amazing, good person. I had the pleasure of meeting her. I think she was playing here one time, and she introduced herself, and I was like, oh, okay.
Sonya's OG. She used to be employed by Best.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It was before my time. You know, I got here, I think, 2017. So that was before my time. But indeed, that is indeed Brian Hastings. I teased y'all a little bit last night. You know, I kind of promoted, kind of told you guys somebody special would be here, and well, the cat's out of the bag, as you can see. It is indeed Brian Hastings, the young poker god, young poker legend. I mean, the man has hung with the best of them. Is one of the best. Put some respect on that man's name, as he's going to bump it up here with Ace King to 350 bones.
It's a big boy bet.
Yeah, that's I want to see what you're working with kind of bet. And Mr. Dior, I think, went ahead and made that fold. We can't really see what he has, but it looks like he made the right fold. What's going on, Tony Workman? Welcome to the stream, man. We have a 10 1/4 game here at Best Bet Live. This is Best Bet Jacksonville. We are located at 201 Monument Road. The game has been great. If you are over on YouTube, please utilize that rewind button. There was a very, very big hand, about 2 hands in. It was set over flopped straight, turned nut straight. This is the part where it gets fun. They get it in, agree to run it twice. The set boats up on both boards, scoop, scoop. Just like ice cream, scooper in the bottom of the barrel. It's all mine. So it's going to be a good game tonight.
Jason with the mystery got a 3-bet 350. Squeeze works.
Little squeeze action is always okay.
That used to be the move out in the Orange Park. 2-5, 2-2 land.
What's that?
Everybody limps in for 10 or 15, and somebody blasts it for 50 or 100. Happens all the time.
Yeah, a little squeeze. Squeeze play is always okay. Like it's one of those moves that, you know, you don't necessarily want to use frequently, but when you find that spot, you know, where it's let's say it's like, I don't know, 5-10 games, somebody opens to 35, you get a call in 4 spots here in the cutoff. You look down at a suited ace. Time to squeeze, baby.
You found him. I'll take every advantage I can get.
Same here.
Look, if I could see a bent card all the way over there, I don't need to be here.
Mark SMI, it was actually Snake in the 8 seat who had 9-8. The board came 10-7-6 rainbow. SAS had bottom set with 6s. The turn was a jack, giving, well, Snake the jack high straight. He improved, and they got it in on the turn, and they ran it twice, and SAS boated up twice, which is why he now has company of those purple chips in front of him. Oh, and the flop is all clubs. Can't be too fun for really anyone in the field because no one has a club to cry for.
A bit of an action killer. I don't see anybody making too many stabs here. Peter might make a stab here.
That is, Sonya. That is. I don't know if it's a zip up, but it looks like a sweater. It might be a zip up. Either way, it's very, very nice. That's the one thing with, like, you know, high quality clothing like that. I mean, it is top tier. Comfort just looks great. So in the department of looking fresh to death, Snake gets that.
Trey, yes, I did forget to mention that, yeah, on the squeeze plays at Orange Park, you're likely to get called 3 ways anyway, so.
I like it. I like it, Sonya. I like it. I like it. Brian's holding tough. Brian is holding tough. It's nice and business casual. I like it. I like it. Tony Workman says probably will come for Christmas in July at some point, and also for the WPT next month, hopefully for my chance at glory. That's the point, man. That's the point. That's what I try to relate to all the players. You know, you have to get out of that thinking, well, you know, there'll be 500 players. There's no way I can win. There has to be a winner. There has to be a winner. Why can't it not be you? You know, if you invest the time, if you believe in yourself, I'm not trying to sound like a motivational speaker, but I'm speaking the truth. So when WPT comes around in August, if there's an event you want to play, if you feel like you can take it down, if you've been working hard, if you've been studying the game, why not, you know, try to win?
Well, I'll let you guys know there are 2 players with a high roller seat who just did a satellite last week.
Yeah.
2 local players for $25K.
Were they local? I ain't never seen their face before in my life.
Yeah, 2 locals.
Really?
Picked one. Yeah, so
Damn.
that's gonna be a great event for them to play, and min cash for that would be around 80K. So.
Yeah, and they're gonna hang with the toughest of them, you know.
Oh yeah.
I know Foxen might be down here because you know they're finishing up the Poker Go Cup, and I think there's an event in Tampa. So everything tournament-wise is kind of going to be centralized in Florida next month. So there's no reason you might not see the likes of Alex Foxen, Joe McKeon. He made a final table in one of the Poker Go Cup events. You could see all those household names, and you could just be a local guy. Like, hey, I just want a seat into this thing and bink some money. Boom, life-changing. I got 80K more in my pocket than what I started with off of a free roll.
Yep.
You know where I'm going? I don't know where I'm going. I'm just gonna bask in it for a second. But Snake, I don't know if he knows my favorite hand or not, but I do appreciate him raising it up here with Jack 9, and I can just hope to God that he connects with the flop. Please, please, shine on him, gods. No, they didn't. They didn't at all. Board's ace high. Let's see if Snake shows some aggression here in position. No, he's going to check it back. Turns to 10. Peter now picks up a pair. Still checking, though. And the Dior man himself, Young Snake, is going to throw in, I believe, 50.
I guess from the Church of the Jack 9.
That's right. That's right. Head of the council. And that 6 on the river is going to give Peter the check mark, but he's going to go ahead and play it a little passive. Just try to get the showdown. And now Snake says, well, I can't showdown Jack high, so let's make it some money. Oh, look at the little nonchalant, just putting it out there.
I guess in the fold.
Oh, it gets in the folded.
So Church of the Jack 9 still readily available.
Yeah, that's a win. That's a win, baby. We haven't even eclipsed an hour yet, and we've already had a few pots over 2 to 3K. Just like a boss.
2-2 on Wednesday, 2-5 last night, 10 to 14.
Build up.
Yeah, exactly. It worked its way up, yeah.
Last time? Yeah. Fold in 4. 75.
What are you going to announce now?
Brian going to pick up the AQ suited.
Just looking at all these microphones that are up here and not, you know, plugged into everybody.
I was wondering about that. I was wondering about that, yeah.
Oh, Don's going to pick up aces right behind him.
Oh, boy. It is time to make it more than 75. I'm thinking like 325 maybe.
350.
Let's raise it up to 2 to 300.
Oh, a little bit. About
300. Oh, we were close.
Yeah, 300. Brian going to take a flop. Oh, look at this flop.
Jesus, Lord, God,
Brian's
Don.
is going to flop the nuts.
This, when this hand gets to showdown, it might just blow the hat off his head. He obviously wants, I don't know if Brian would even raise on this flop. The flop is just so good.
There's no reason to do. There's no reason to raise.
There's going to be a point in Don's mind when he, you know, gets the pressure put on, because it's coming. He's going to look down at his cards and hope to God he has the ace of hearts. And it's not going to be it. It's not going to be it. Ace of spades on the turn. Oh. I mean, now it gives him some outs. Like, he was drawing dead on the flop, practically. But now he got a little out action, and I'm interested to see how Brian plays this. Board pairs, check it back, bet.
I think you got to bet.
This is when I become the student. You know, we got the young Brian Hastings in the house, so I'm trying to learn a little something.
Brian going deep in the tank. See what's kind of sizing. I doubt he checks it. He might size it till like, he might size it big just to see where he's at.
How much is that? 800? What is that? I think that's 800. Yeah, 800.
Don in a very weird spot. I mean, there's kings out there, the hearts are out there. You don't have a heart. It's a crying fold for aces, but
Crying fold? What you mean? My man got them chips cut out. Don says, I will die on this mountain that I stand with my 2 aces. And throws in 800, practically drawing dead. Needs an ace or a king. Can he find it? No.
no.
He cannot. Brian has the check mark. And I really hope Don doesn't do anything wild here. I hope he doesn't just blast off. And Lord Jesus, I'm just going to shut up and see what happens.
Yeah, I think Brian needs to find some thin value here. I think he's got to feel pretty good. Him not raising the turn. So a good value bet here would be nice. Like 1200. Oh, it's going big. 2K.
Just
All the black chips. 2,200 to go for Don.
This is the part where you play, when playing games of this size, pressure comes on so hard, you know. 2-5 game, guy could bet maybe 800 to 1,000 on the river. You are facing a $2,200 bet with aces. 2,200 bucks, you know. What do you? It's a tough spot. Like, in this case, having the ace of hearts is so essential and key, and Don does not have it. So you have to think what combinations of hands are finding value here. What bluffs could Brian potentially have that you're beating?
And
You can't beat a king.
And there's very few bluffs in this spot, I think. I think Don in this spot.
Yeah, you can't beat
Well, I
like
think
king
he's-
queen with the queen of hearts. You can't beat ace king with the ace of hearts. You can't beat flop flushes. You can't beat sets that turned boats.
I mean, with his hand right now, you're only really beating a bluff. So
And what bluff could he have? Oh, my heart really just goes out to Don right now because he just doesn't want to call. I know, Don. I know. Go into the tank, buddy. Open the door, shut it behind you, and go deep into the tank. And when you come out, realize that you can find a fold. Please, please. I beg of you.
Oh, no.
Bad news. Bad news. Bad news. Bad news.
Even better than I thought.
And Brian Hastings doing Brian Hastings things. I mean, it does help that you flop the nuts. Board pairing obviously might be a little scary, but he still went for value on the river. Didn't really care about the board pairing, so that's just
So Brian finding max value out of Don, was able to find that click call button, and Brian's stack is now up along to 10K. So we got 3 10K stacks out there.
yeah. It's gonna get real nasty here soon.
Yeah, this is some stats up here. How many
Yeah,
hands
it's
are
gonna
we
get
in?
nasty. SAS is up 4K. Brian is up 700, which perplexes me.
No, it hasn't updated yet because he's got to clear that.
Oh, that's right. Here, watch I do it again.
Wants to clear it.
And
Oh,
once
yeah,
he hits next hand, which will happen when the dealer gets back over to the action tracker. So we'll wait. Oh boy, this game is just so brutal right now.
It'll be 14 each, or you get 1 for. Yeah, 14. That was the spot.
Okay, so it just reset. Now we shall see wins and losses, and Brian is up 4,300 bucks, which is close to what Don is stuck. Obviously, there just couldn't find a fold with aces. I understand. I'm not going to say it's a punt. It's really easy for me to be an armchair quarterback from here. You know, I could list a multitude of things, a multitude of reasons as to why or how Don could find a fold, but I'm not going to do that. It's hard. In a live setting, you have thousands of dollars on the line. It's hard. I have no comment on that hand. You know, it's a tough spot to be in with aces. That's all I can say. I haven't been in that spot. I can't comment on it. But I can tell you he's going to be looking to make his money back, and I think he's in a game to do exactly just that.
Way behind him.
You think you would have taken that long with the king?
I don't know.
Looks like Don's ready to open here with sixes. Yeah. 150 is the bet. There was a straddle on the button for 50, and Don's going to go ahead and open to 150. Mark's right behind. Mark might 3-bet.
Yeah, I think he's
He might.
no, it's a call.
And I guess Brian thought he was tanking there with a king.
Oh, snake with pocket aces.
Remember, that man's stuck. You see that? You see that look on his face? You see that Dior on his shoulders? I'm trying to make that. I'm trying to make my money back. Boom. Trap sprung. Get out my pot. Let me get that dead money.
Yeah, pretty big sizing. I don't think he's gonna get any
That's a
action.
massive 3-bet. That's a massive 3-bet.
Although Don is kind of tilty, but he's somewhere to
No,
go.
no, no. Yeah, you can't get in there with sixes. Try to tango. You got a player behind too.
Yeah, Mark out of position, facing a 3-bet. I think he can fold this hand.
I don't know, man. I've dealt to Mark plenty.
Whoa.
Mark, yeah, no, I've dealt to Mark. Mark, listen.
Excuse me.
Mark,
Action
nice
table.
with it.
Action
Mark
table.
is nice with it, man. Oh God, just flop a boat. And you know what's so sick is that, you know, Don just had aces in his hand. He would have enjoyed a flop like that. Instead, he had one of those flops that specifically hit his opponent and not him. So Snake is looking to get some of his money back, and he's trying to keep it small. Down bets to 275. Oh no, is that a raise?
Yeah, that's a call.
Okay.
No reason to raise.
Oh, and he turns a gutter. And he does have the king of clubs in his hand. It doesn't matter because obviously no flushes can come into play. So he checks. See if Snake checks it back. Yeah, he wants him to blast off on the river if he connects. And he makes quads. How the F? That's all I can say is how the F do we have
So
quads
Mark-
twice?
So Mark can definitely try to bet here.
He's doing it.
because-
He's
yeah,
going to do it.
Because it's unlikely that Snake would have an ace on the river because, of course. it's
And
two aces
this
in the
is
deck.
all product of Snake checking the turn. If Snake bets the turn, we don't even get this action. We don't get this far.
Yeah.
Snake checking the turn is going to allow him to net $800 more and be that much closer to erasing that 5K deficit that he suffered early on to SAS. So this is a beautiful, beautiful spot, you know.
Snake's trying to find some kind of sizing for Mark to maybe go over the top, call something off. I wonder what Snake is thinking right now, holding quads.
I mean, what is an appropriate sizing that you could take? Min click like 1600's weird.
Yeah.
Smells like strength. So then what sizing do you take?
Maybe you just leave yourself with 1,000. But he's only 2K behind, so he's got to go all in. There's no real sizing here that he can make it. He's only got 2K behind. There's 8 to go.
Ooh,
so,
hit him with
yeah.
this time 2 fingers. That's
Yeah.
obviously strength, 100%. The 2-finger all in, and now Mark has to think, well, what is he doing this with? Obviously, we can see Snake has quads. Mark didn't think too long about it, though. Don't show it. Don't show it, Snake. Doesn't look like he showed. Oh, he did. Oh,
So,
oh, look at Don's face. Don's like, what was that, quads? Oh, oh okay.
a little bit of flop lag, whatever.
Yeah, I just had aces and lost like 5K, but okay.
Yeah.
Just quads. Nice. Nice hand, sir. Nice hand.
All right, so Snake makes some money back. I think he might be stuck at a little less than 2K now. So
You might be wrong in that assumption. I was going to say you might be right. He's still stuck about 34.
okay.
Yeah, but he's climbing. That's the thing. He's moving in the right direction, which I'm always okay with. Tim Gray, the high hand currently is a 7 high straight flush. It might be higher than that. That was a straight. That was the high hand maybe like 30, 45 minutes ago. We've seen quads
Twice already.
twice already.
Inside of like 30 hands.
Here's 2. That's 23.
SAS is going to open the ace queen off 150.
Look at that. He's like, it's like a third hand. The whole stack over there. It's like a third hand. Look at there. I think 3K left.
Call 2, pull 3.
Ooh, the thumbs are going to work. Boom, 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 boom.
What do you think
Text machine.
her? What do you think her phone APM is? About 300?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Might skyrocket to like 900.
Yeah, I was watching a funny video as I think Brian here is going to 3-bet. Yeah, 3-bet up to 800. That's a massive, massive 3-bet with pocket jacks. And I think Jason, yeah, Jason's already folded, but SAS takes no time in calling with ace queen. We're going to go heads up to a flop, almost the flip. Jacks are ahead, and on that flop, jacks are going to be way, way good.
Yeah, so massive 3-bet, big sizing. I think Brian needs to just go big here. Oh, same bet. A little bit of a down bet.
I don't know too much about SAS. I know he's up. I know he's up about 5K.
Yeah.
Oh, is he peeling one?
Oh, he's gonna try to peel one more.
Yeah, he's peeling one with ace queen. You sicko. But obviously, peeling one does not work out as that's a 7, not an ace or a queen, as we can see. No, I'm curious as to what Brian does. Yeah, he's going to check it back. And I think he's going to check it back with no intention of folding, but rather kind of keeping the pot small. That way, if he let out, he didn't want to maybe get raised. You know, what hands could he be calling a 3-bet with? He hasn't played much with SAS. You know, SAS has only shown down bottom set. So what kind of hand are you putting him on here that he's betting that he check calls the flop and then calls the flop, leads turn.
A little bit of body language here. Seems very uncomfortable now. I can see it straight just by his body language. Just feeling like he might have stepped in it.
Stepped in it. The pot's 6K. He put his whole damn boot in it. Yeah, he put his damn boot in it. That's quicksand, man. He almost, whew. I'm glad he clicked the check back button, because I don't think there was a sizing he could have taken that Brian would have not instantly snapped off there. Like I said, what hand are you just calling the flop, leading the turn on a paired board with, and then potentially, if he did elect to choose that route, blasting off with on the river?
So Brian's gonna stack his chips up. He's gonna be north of a profit, what, 6 or 7K inside of maybe 5 hands?
He's up almost 8,000. You know what that means? Tomorrow, Brian's going to take himself to the Dior store and get himself a Dior long sleeve and then come back in this room and crush him again.
Well, I think that's Sonia's job. I think Sonia dresses him.
Nonetheless, though, good showing from Brian in all seriousness. Good showing from him. Very tough table, and it's early. You know, it's early. You could be up now and could be down later. That's the one thing about poker that makes it such a love-hate game. So let's see what happens here. I think we have Mark open to 75, and that's a hell of a flop for Jason. And the big blind defending leads out. Not too much to see there. He would have been up like 20K if he played those 10s. I know. He'd have been up more than that. He'd have been up more than that. But you know, you can't think in the past. You got to keep going. I'm pretty sure, he thought about it for a second, like, damn, if I had just called, man, I'd have scooped on both boards. But obviously, he's doing just fine playing how he's playing. Uh-oh, dinner on them. Come on, fam, you better get you a steak, man. Come on, get you a little steak with the mashed potatoes on the side. Yeah.
That is a bright yellow shirt. No, it's the shirt.
I'm talking. I'm going straight for the Wagyu.
The Wagyu.
Yeah, man.
Where do you get good Wagyu?
I have no idea. I've been trying to track it down and I just can't find it. Can't find it.
They sell Wagyu at Costco.
I don't believe
but they're
that.
outrageously expensive.
How much are they?
I don't know. It's like a pack of 2 of them. It's like $300.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I went to. I heard Calford has Wagyu, but it's American Wagyu. So I don't. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna mess with that.
Let it go.
I want that Japanese Wagyu. I want that. I want that. Just. I'm talking sizzling. Tastes like fat in your mouth. Just straight butter. That's what I want. But as this action tracker resets here, we'll get back into the poker. We'll take a rest on the steak. You enjoy that dinner next week now. You get your little doggy bag. Poker Bunny folds Ace Jack. I'm just gonna think that that's a wrong on the card reader there. I don't know if she just so openly folds Ace Jack.
I think she's kind of playing passively. I've kind of seen her just kind of assessing the table at the moment, not really taking big shots.
I'm repping Quad Kings.
Race to 300, seat 8. I'm going to take River Show.
Ace of Hearts.
You didn't have that much behind us.
You got the Ace of Hearts.
Yeah.
And there's still a left hand. There we go. Now we're going to change the channel. There we go. We should have talked about it. Exactly. Damn it, I want to see my flex.
Sorry, 2-5 players. Stuck with college basketball.
Such a bright shirt, though. It is.
Such a bright shirt. What does he have on?
A couple weeks ago, I was sitting next to a guy with the same shirt on the TV looking. It just brightens it up.
It's the lighting.
Yeah, it's definitely light.
Noted for next time. I'll wear my most light colored
EP, you're sick.
really get
You're sick.
Yes.
You're a sick man.
I need to wear a pop.
We're gonna keep it strictly poker in those chats, sir. You hear me?
Very evident. Oh, stop it. You see the basketball game now? Why did it turn it off? Because we can't.
because somebody brought it.
I remember we were playing.
To be fair, it's a pretty standard fold to fold 10-10 to a 3-bet that early in the session. If you gave him a chance, yes, absolutely. And that's the one point that I think escapes a lot of players, even at a stakes this high, is that it's always great to get player information, build hand history with your table mates. Then you can learn how they play. You can learn maybe in this spot if they're taking the high variance route or the low variance route, and what hands they're playing, what hands they're 3-betting with, what hands they're 4-betting with. So I definitely agree with that point there, Justin. Wotan, good morning to you, buddy. I know you're over in, is it Australia or Sweden? I know you're over. I know you're way, way over there. So look at this. I think we got a bet from Mark with pocket trays. He did the same thing to Poker Bunny. When the flop came Ace King Jack, she had Ace Queen. He got her off the hand. So he does indeed check it to Jason. And I see Mark likes to do that. Like he'll, no matter his holding, if he's calling a raise pre, he's continuing on the flop to see if he can get any marginal hands to fold, and then he immediately checks the turn. Almost like he's giving up. Or he could, take the other route and just completely bomb the river. Sweden? I knew it. I knew it was Sweden. Welcome, buddy. Good morning to you. Daniel Ray Wharton, welcome. Hello from Colorado, buddy. It's a nice place I've always wanted to travel.
Hot Springs in Colorado.
Yeah,
Definitely a must.
I heard it's real nice, man. Listen, I'm a young whippersnapper out here, but I want to do a lot more traveling. Life needs to be enjoyed, and I think some of those destinations I'm definitely going to hit up here.
Well, you're in the best business to do so.
You know what I'm saying? I can go anywhere, man, and sling some cards. Boom, boom, boom. I'm out there. Call me the gunslinger. And definitely try to enjoy the world around me. As Mark is not going to be enjoying giving away 500 to Jason because, well, Jason has top pair and a pretty damn good kicker. I guess his read was wrong there. We read players wrong all the time. So he's going to go ahead and give 500 over to Jason.
I think Mark crushed it the last time the quarter game that he was on. So
yes, he actually also ended up crushing a game I dealt to him off stream. The man was. All I can say is Mark is nice.
right.
Mark is nice. He ended up playing also. I think that weekend we had the main event going for think it was card player. And I ended up dealing to him. He was in the 9th seed. He also ran up a pretty big stack in the tournament. I don't think he ended up making the final table, but the point of all that is that Mark is a very good player. Very good player. They do. For WSOP, they do look for dealers. You can travel in and work there for a few months. We actually had a dealer in the building do that. A lot of fun, and from what I heard, a great experience. But Peter and Jason right now are going to flop, well, the same exact hand, and I think position there wins. Jason bet, and Peter quickly folded. Like I said, this is early, you know. The players haven't played many hands with each other. I don't think Peter has played maybe 1 or 2 hands. And to be fair, in his defense, he's been relatively card dead.
Right, but you also want to try to set an image as well. So you don't want to be the guy that's blasting or being too
That's what I'm
passive,
saying, yeah. And because, you know, players, if they see that or if they snuff that out, they can exploit it.
Yeah. And playing this big, you know these players are going to be savvy enough to notice these kind of things. So you can definitely make those plays to your benefit and try to switch your image around.
I hope Poker Bunny didn't use up all her luck making those quads there. Hopefully she can find a hand where she can tango with the rest of the field. But here's Don. I think he's going to up it up. Yeah, I think he's going to go on the up and up and make it about 300. Yeah.
375.
Yeah, that's what we like to call in the poker streets a 3-bet, and that's definitely a hefty one.
I think if Jason calls here, might price and snake, but
Yeah,
going
he
heads up with
looks like
A7
he
spades.
wanted to.
Lucky, I was trying to go to the bathroom, but it was closed.
No, can't really go heads up with A7 spades.
Yeah. Only reason I made that.
Might have been priced if it just came along, but
Brian, you run so bad.
Unreal.
pretty easy fold.
Universe is against me.
Oh, you got that matching, you got that matching. Got outside.
Yeah, but I don't want to like miss my blind or anything. Just try to miss my hand.
Oh. I see. Just going with one hand.
Well, I mean, if I knew that was the situation, then I would just leave like earlier position.
You're about to straddle.
But I don't want to like miss the blind.
Oh, 4.
Why would you get back?
Sure, you can probably straddle in here actually.
Yeah, I straddle.
I mean, he still deals you, so it's not like we're missing.
Yeah, and raise still deals.
Yeah, just go.
You didn't miss your blind.
Now you see.
Oh, shoots, raise 300.
Peter with the squeezy.
And what is he squeezing with? Ace-6? Okay, so this is what we were just talking about, you know? Build an image for yourself. He hasn't played too many hands, and here's his first shot at it. And he got a believer out of SAS, but Mark says, you have not gotten me yet. I want to see a flop. That's not a bad flop for either player. Peter's holding the ace of diamonds and can turn a lot of different straight draws.
He does have a diamond blocker and hits the ace.
Damn, they both improved. So he hits the ace, and Mark is now going to have a flush draw to go along with his pair. Yeah, Peter's going to go ahead and bet at it 250 into about 600. Not a bad bet. So the board is paired. Mark obviously doesn't find himself making the hand he probably wanted to make, meaning another 5 or maybe a heart, and he's going to have to go ahead and fold there. Figured he had some showdown value with his 5, but how good is a 5 really on that board? Probably not too good.
Yeah, I think he stepped in it twice, so I think he's going to hold back just a little bit, trying to hero call a little too much. So
Yeah, with the king-queen, when he had pocket trays, yeah. He got messed up twice. Like he said, he might take it a little easy there on the hero calling. That's Mark's game. Mark likes to put pressure on you. You know? He wants to know if you got heart. He wants to know if you can put him to the test, because he's going to put you to the test. That goes without saying. I don't know if the players have picked that up yet, but trust me. They will. Ace Jack again for Don. On the button. He's going to elect to just flat this time. He's on the button. A lot easier to play. Very strong hand to have on the button, too. But look at that flop for Snake. Pretty good flop for Snake. And the turn's a 4 of spades. If you're Don here, do you continue with aggression? The board is becoming more and more connected as they progress in streets. So, yeah, I think that might be time to shut it down. Yeah, 4-liner on the board. And where is Snake? Snake's under the gun, so I think Snake opened. Yeah, Snake opened at 75.
Yeah, with so many blockers, I think Snake can try to make a play here.
Yeah, he blocks 10-7. Has the flush draws covered. I wonder what Don
Small
does.
sizing, though. I think Don might just call the ace high. Or he just likes to raise. No real reason to show ace high here. Let's pump it up.
Let's pump up the volume. Pump up. Oh, God, Lord. Don says, I've had enough. I stand here. I will die here.
Well, I think from the start of the hand, too, after the flop, I think Don put Snake on the
What did you
flush
think that
draw.
was more or less like a blocker bet on the river?
Well, that too, but also it was block bet for Snake. But I think Don's in his mind's eye, I think he definitely put Snake on a flush draw there.
He made the right read. That's the one thing in poker that is so freeing. Makes you feel, you can just stick your chest in the air, hold your head up high, and say, bring it on. When you can make that correct read, go with the read, and take the pot down, At that point, you're not necessarily thinking about losing like 4K with aces. At that point, you're like, okay, I'm moving in the right direction. I'm playing good. I feel good. And, you hope the night continues to get better from there. That was a good play from Don. Local guy, my friend, volleyball master.
I think Poker Bunny needs to get involved a little bit more, otherwise she's not getting any action on her good hands.
Yeah, I think she's just deep in the phone right now. She's deep in it.
Got to give action to get action.
Yeah, and in a game like this, if they can kind of think, let's see what the VPIP is for Poker Bunny. Oh, damn.
Yeah, she's got to be at the bottom.
How much? No, don't look. Don't look. How much you think it is?
I want to say 6%.
You spot on.
Yeah?
6% VPIP, man.
Let's see it.
I'll give it to him real quick. What's she doing, man? What's she doing? She all the way at the bottom.
Oh, 6% called it.
6%. The rest of the field is about even. And then Poker Bunny, 6. So it's early. I'm not gonna get on her too much. Who knows? I mean, she hasn't been picking up hands in her defense, but I hope that VPIP increases by the time we put up final stats tonight. Who's your daddy and what does he do? Well, that deuce is going to do things in terms of completing the front door flush draw, but no one really has any spades in the field. And I think Don gets the check mark with king high, and no player wants to bluff at it, not too much in the pot. And he says, can I steal it? No, you have the best hand. You're not stealing anything. You are not stealing a damn thing. You are collecting what is yours, sir.
I had the best hand. Yeah. I was tempted on
All right, Bradley, the VPIP is the acronym for voluntary put in pot. It tells you how many percentage of hands are you actually playing and actually putting money into it. So I hope that helps.
Not everybody can block raw heart and flush. Oh, chicken too.
I'm awake now.
Who's the other guy, like Brian or what's up? Who's the other guy? What guy?
Chase or brother?
Chase, that's what it is. Chase, yeah.
Oh, I just felt like putting this sign next to it.
Positive ED. Positive. Nice.
Oh, wow. That's
We're using big words in here.
I don't know what that is.
Poker Bunny showing off a little one of her cool tats. She has an Eevee Pokemon tatted with the plus sign. A little poker related, plus Eevee.
I got it back in my religious days before I started playing.
oh, it's a cross. Yeah, you put out the 15.
So I put 15 here. I put 25. There was 5 cents.
Skill clear.
No.
I will try to teach you, man. That's what I'm
Chess. Damn it. No, my bad.
Let's see what this is.
Yeah, that's why Alex Poker Bunny is back, making an appearance here in our Best Bet property, hailing from Las Vegas. Couple legends on the table too. Brian Hastings sitting pretty.
Just another fighting, that's what it was.
Yep.
75 from the one. Fold 2.
All right, Mark with 3-bet to A6 of spades to $300. SAS. King, Queen of Diamonds selects the 4-bet big, makes it 1,200. Poker Bunny with the Ace-5 of Diamonds, didn't let it go. And Donnie Don Don. Couple hooks.
How much is it? 5K right there. How much?
61.
All right, this pot's a brewing here. Mark with the all-in Ace-6 of spades.
Let's go.
And SCS is going to call up King, Queen of Diamonds. What is going on here? 12K pot with Ace High and King High. It's going to run it once. And SAS will flop. Top pair. And SAS with another double up. Marks is going to get stacked for 6,400. Massive, massive pot, massive, massive overplays. What is going on tonight?
Yeah. Cover. Covered. Barely covered.
Yeah, all I gotta say is wowzers.
All in 3?
Very rarely do we see a hand like that go for a 12K pot with ace, 6, and king, queens. Snapping it all in. Pretty.
I was actually ahead. I didn't think I was.
Good.
At ace 5.
Hey, once you call,
Pretty
you're
sick
like,
of shooting. Pretty sick to get called to your head.
hey, once you call, you're like, all right, I need to catch up. No,
That's spade draw on the turn.
shut for value.
At least not while this tail's
How do you call once there, man? Wow, spike that queen. How you gonna hit?
You gotta drive
Well, it's hard to win twice, so you
Already
got
hit
once
twice.
the best shot.
I wish it was a clean.
Yeah. When you showed your hands, I was sure that you turn over queens. 75 or 100?
Lots of premiums out there. I think this pot could get a little inflated.
Actually 100, but I'm just giving you a remix.
Snake with the ace 5 diamonds on the button. Definitely gets spot to 3-bet.
I don't think that would change my mind.
Now it's 300 for me.
3-bet button has been pressed now at the 300 to go. SAS with queen jack. If he calls, he might just price in a lot of these players. Just want a big pot, but he is out of position. Oh, he's gonna go ahead and make the call. I think Poker Bunny's gonna find a fold. Peter, the queen 8 of clubs, gonna price everybody in. I think Don and Mark are definitely gonna be involved in this pot. Mark with the ace queen. He's gonna swing for the fences, shipping it. Let's go. All in for 7K with the mega squeeze.
Random 5,000.
7,000.
Not 500.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
So Mark, tilted and stuck, finds himself squeezing off 7K. And he's got to get through 1, 2, 3, 4 people, and I think he will do it. Although SCS with the queen jack, he did call off on the last hand. He could just give it all back here. Oh, he's contemplating it. Oh, gives it up. Excellent play from Mark. He's going to pick up 1,200 from that squeeze.
I'm not sure if he did or did it. I'm not.
I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, exactly. Like, did he really want action or did he just
Got
want?
beat by King Peter. What the hell you have?
Yeah, man.
It's like 300, 6.
You got beat by.
They call on the drum.
I had an ace.
I had an ace. One.
Oh, you get me dominated.
He had 2.
That was a little possible. I had an ace as well. There's what, 5 aces in the deck.
There's 5 in the deck, bro.
100% I had an ace. So I'm not lying.
That's
Her
only 3 aces.
on her cross.
That's 1 ace, 1 ace, 1 ace. That's only 3.
On her religious cross.
There's 8 crowbars. Yeah, exactly.
It is a cross.
75 to 9.
All right, SAS. Church of Jack 9 going to raise it up 75 on the button.
I gave you a
Ooh, heads up.
1 already.
Alright.
That was your 1 and done. So, heads up.
Nice flop for both players. Jason in the lead. He's going to lead up with a bet of 300 to go. Bit of an overbet. But SAS has outs to crack Jason's hand. Alright, SAS looking for a gut shot. Ace on the river, on turn, I'm sorry. Ace on the turn. And Jason now, 450 to go. Don is coming back in the booth and
Hello.
just missed about 3 hands. We just saw
Wait, big ones?
we just saw SAS and Mark get it in for about 12K, a 12K pot
Well, what?
with king, queen, and ace 6 of spades. Pre-flop.
Why they doing that?
I have no idea.
They crazy?
I mean, also the next hand over, it goes raise to 300 6 ways, and Mark ships it for 7K.
Now that's standard. That's standard. Listen, like I said, I have dealt plenty to Mark. He's capable of that. The man, he wakes up about 3 days out of a 7-day week choosing violence. Friday was the choose violence day.
Yeah, these guys are going for blood tonight, I think.
I'm okay with it, man.
Feel it.
Somebody gonna die. And it had for the greater good. It has to happen. You must. What's the saying? You got to crack a few eggshells, And I guess we're gonna see who gets cracked tonight, literally and figuratively.
Yeah, definitely seeing maximum pain with the hands I'm seeing.
That's crazy though. Well, I don't. And that's what I told the masses before we started. And if you will comment on it, please. I feel like when you get to a game of this stakes, of this magnitude, with this much money in play, these people aren't playing ABC 1, 2, 3 poker, where if you're in this spot in the small blind, making it this much, then you must have this hand. No. That's not what's gonna happen. Snake got it in his first hand, calling a 3-bet with 8-9. To be fair, he was on the button, though, I believe. Poker Bunny getting into the game, though.
After here, I'm going to Hard Rock.
Are you as if this is not enough poker? He's like, yep. As soon as I get done tonight, driving to the Hard Rock, deep in it.
Rock.
Get deep in it. That's it. You got to crack a few eggshells, man. You got to. I don't know who's going to get cracked tonight. I tell you this much. I am going to be on the edge of my seat anticipating it just as much as you guys are. Sit here, man. Oh, boy. Oh, we run good, boys. We run so good.
Get a little Grubhub?
No. Grubhub, Jesus. There was a meme I saw the other day where it was like, me, Grubhub. Order of nuggets, $12.72, tax $5. Subtotal, $8.75. Total, $1,000.
Yeah, way different.
Yeah, I just went out to Vegas for 2 weeks and played like tournaments out there. Like the Win had that like 10K, 10 million guarantee. Right. And then I played the Venetian WPT also.
Who's that, Brian?
Like, I finally
They did have the Venetian deep stacks. One of the fun fact. What is his name? Let me give that man a shout out really quick.
So if he made day 2, day 1 it was just like
One of the local Jacksonville players won one of the Venetian deep stack events.
Really?
Yeah, man. What's his name? Let me look him up. The man plays in this building. I know I've dealt to him before. Let me see if I can find him.
Oh, Don gonna pull another trigger. Little Poker
It-
Bunny.
I think it might get
has
through,
the
though.
check
I
mark.
think it might get through.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I've never been to Vegas.
Oh, really? How come?
I was gonna do it in my early 20s, just never did it, and then.
Well, if you're going to call turn with no pair, no draw, might as well call river, no pair, no draw. But you are going to be good, Poker Bunny, if you do make this call.
I think his name is Caleb. Caleb won the Venetian deep stack tournament that they had out there for a good chunk of change. And he was a Jacksonville native, so congratulations to him.
We got a ton of stuff booked. I mean, at the end of next month, we have a.
Let me see if I can find him, man. I want to find this right so I can, give the man a shout out properly. Meanwhile, the pressure is on Poker Bunny. She's on the button with ace high. One of her first vlogs was about successfully making the right call with ace high against her opponent, and she was playing a really deep game at the Bellagio. And that was one of the first clips that I've ever seen from Poker Bunny, is that she correctly made the call with ace high. She can't do the same in this situation, and Don's going to work his way out of Stuck City.
Yeah, I think Poker Bunny had the right read, but then that extra heart on the river did complete the flush. So,
Yeah, I just bought a new construction home like a couple months ago. So
tough call, couldn't make it.
I get it.
Next hand.
Yeah, you can't be too hung up on those kind of hands where you spend your time for the rest of the night thinking about what he could have, and it's taking your focus off of the hands that you're playing.
Yeah, you can easily put Don on a flush there. Get backdoor hearts. Play does make sense.
Yeah, seeing how busy that is.
I mainly do roofing. Do like a lot of remodels. And I'll take on a new construction.
The 14th of this month. Caleb Larson. Ooh, Jesus, excuse me. These mics are so sensitive. I'm sorry, guys.
Anything like that, but it's mainly just
Bringing it down a little bit. Caleb Larson from Jacksonville, Florida, was the winner of the Event 103 $600 No Limit Hold'em Monster Stack 50K guaranteed at the Venetian. He took home $28,941. Congratulations to Caleb Larson, a Jacksonville native. Big ups to you, my friend. If you're in the room, I will congratulate you myself. But nice win, nice haul.
right in between the middle of Miami and Jacksonville. Like right there.
Alright, guys, it is a
Yeah, but I don't think Poker Bunny is a tight player. That's the part that's like interesting to me. From my what I gather here with this small amount of information, you know, we've only been live for maybe about an hour. I don't think she's, even though the VPIP's low, I get it. I don't think she's a tight player in nature.
So Poker Bunny on the hijack. It is a straddled pot.
What's happening, Johnny? Johnny, it's happening. Getting involved, getting in the action. Is this blind on blind or, oh no, hijack first cut off.
It's actually blind. Oh, no. Hijack cut off.
Ooh.
The pool area is really nice and the vibe and the view from the room as well. Oh yeah, the view from the room. Actually, the view from the Oasis Tower is better than being in the car. Because at nighttime, you're on the balcony at the Oasis Tower, you can see the light up of the car.
You guys in the Twitch chat are absolute monsters. But I love all of you. Book 'em, Dano. Book 'em. You in the room tonight? You playing for that high hand?
Oh, okay. Nice. You're going to enjoy it, man.
I'm bringing the family down. Like,
Bert also cashed. I don't know who Bert is. I mean, shout out to Bert. I don't know who he is, but that's a feat in and of itself to cash in one of those events, you know. Definitely probably a tough field he was playing against him.
Poker Bunny looks like a Final Fantasy character.
Is that Nikki? What's up, Nikki? Yeah, Caleb Larson. There we go. You know. Nikki, did you make it in time to play volleyball with your friends? Don't lie to me. Because I was dealing to you. So don't lie to me. Something tells me you didn't make it in time. It's good to see you in the chat, though, Nikki. It's good to see you in the chat. Nikki, another PLO player. Very good. Crushes the game. Crushes souls in 5-5 PLO land and 2-5 land. So thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in, man. Hope you're doing good on this Friday night. And hopefully you're close to the room because I know you're a reg here. And I know you're trying to make some money on a Friday night.
Yeah, come on down. We are alive with action with our 12
Gin card.
days
Gin card. Gin
of-
card. Gin card. Gin card alert.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Actually, didn't know you could use the points for that's what it was.
I couldn't play the band of that series because my parents were like coming to visit, and then I went to Vegas to play the Wicked thing. But I played like just like the whole game, 2K, like part of it. I just did a Hard Rock 10 for 2 nights.
The host, it's a nice place. Like they'll see your report how much money you're spending. If you're spending a lot of money. And I hadn't been there in years yet. I actually, because I went for the Mayweather fight. They're $2,700 rooms a night. I drove down one time, like for free. It didn't even look. It looked so. Yeah. But I also do
Yeah,
$500.
this was my first time, so I don't know the frame reference, but I've heard that. I heard it was like,
It's so much fun.
the underground kind of changes.
Well, because they only had like one room of like slot machines. Now they have like two full size slot machines. They got a shopping center in the middle. Like they're trying to like become a legitimate 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. It is funny that the poker room's just like completely like way back in the corner.
Well, that's the thing. They took the poker room and it was very noticeable. Like if you were like playing black.
So SAS is going to make it 75 with A7. And is that like the first or maybe second walk of the night? Because I don't remember too many walks that have happened or transpired on this table. But listen, I don't think I got my opportunity on Wednesday. I'd like to know how all of you are doing in your respective poker rooms, at your respective tables. Are we getting it in good? Are we winning? Are we losing? How is everybody doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, really?
Yeah, I was just there
I got the other one. I just the first one. I thought he was there. 75 from the 4.
Mark's range is all over the place. He's gonna make it 75 to go with Jack 7 of spades, and Jason's gonna wake up with pocket queens. Gonna 3-bet to 275. And then SAS looking to price in Mark. Going action 3 ways to this flop. Flop 10-10 deuce. And Mark making a play at it. He's going to raise the 1100, which with pretty much complete error, going to try to represent the 10. And I think he might be giving it up here. He knows that the next bet is going to be north of 2K, so pocket queen's going to be good, but it is going to be an expensive pot. Oh, sick play from Mark. He's going to get Jason to fold. Jason doesn't want to call this bet. He's going to give it up. It's like he is. It's going. It's flashing. It's in. And Mark's going to pick up a dime. Nice play from Mark.
Papa Sage coming to say hi. Oh, yeah, no, you don't get anything. Sorry. Nothing's going right there. That's taped, sir. That's taped. No pumpkin for you.
Papa Sage just asked us, why in the world
I have no idea.
Do we have
no
two
idea.
Big O games with the high hand right now?
Do they qualify for high hand?
No, they do not qualify
well,
for
what
the
do
high
you know?
hand.
Revolutionary.
But these guys are hardcore players. They want their Big O.
They ain't nothing hardcore about it. It's just
They
a common
need
sense thing.
That extra card, and you need to play that game. There's 2 Big O games
So
out there.
extra card or forfeit 1,500. 16. Excuse me. 16.
That's a high-low game too.
I don't.
So
you know what? You know what? Maybe it's not for me to understand. Maybe that's big brain talk, and I'm just a little brain guy. Maybe. These guys on the table, you know, they're big brain guys too. You know, they're definitely playing a game that escapes me, which is why it is always good to have Johnny Pham across from me. You know, this man has played all stakes and knows what the hell he's doing. Those might be wolf. You know, Sonia, thank you. Because I wondered that. When I looked, I was like, those aren't bunny ears. They're too pointy to be bunny ears. Bunny ears are more flappy and kind of hang over the top, right? I mean, I'm no bunny expert, but...
I mean, how many variations of bunnies are out there? I think there may be a species that
I don't think they ain't no... Johnny, you've been watching too many movies. They ain't no damn bunnies out here with pointy ears like that. I mean, I think Sonia's onto something.
I mean, character creation, like in Final Fantasy, when you create your character, there are bunny characters that you can create too. I think that might go on par with hers.
I am very aware of Final Fantasy and where you're going, but no, absolutely
No,
not.
absolutely not.
We're not going to let her live for this one. No. You know, I mean, you can go to your local Party City and find some bunny ears. Hell, it's almost October. You can probably go to what is that Halloween store called? Go there and get them. I don't think I've given you guys stats. Let's go with, we'll do both. We'll go ups, downs first. Brian, still commanding lead. He's up 7K. My man is just coasting right now. SAS played a really big one, scooped both boards. We know why he's up so much. Mark stuck about 7. Snake stuck. Don stuck. But like I said, it's still early in the night. So we hope that the night can get better for them. And then I'll make sure to give you guys VPIP after this answer. Let me check in with the chats. I'm sorry. I was running my mouth. Yo, Adonis, do you guys play Final Fantasy 4? You really asking that question? Man, I get down heavy with Final Fantasy. I know you do too, Johnny.
You know what? I think I might just go ahead and.
I might cop the remake. Yeah, I might cop the remake.
Yeah,
Because they just remade Sand of 17, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So to answer your question, absolutely. Tim, let me see what you asked. Then you got the action in front of me. We just got a lot of different things going. Hold on. Tim, what did you ask? Trying to find it.
I think it's talking about the rake and the gratuity. So yeah, our dealers are on 30-minute pushes, and then we are on a time rake game. It's going to be $9 per player, and because they're playing so big, and we only have 2 dealers in the box and 1 action tracking, that we do require each player to give $5 for the dealer each. So $14 for the rake every half an hour for each player.
There you go. There's your answer. Yeah, as far as gratuity, it's up to the discretion of the player. You know, that's self-explanatory. I never really like to comment on it because it's just a slippery slope. You know, then everybody has an opinion on it, and I just don't want it to go that route. So that's about as much as I'm going to touch on it. Looks like they're all having a good time. I like it. I like it. SAS likes those queens too. You guys are having a good time. Time to make you focus. Raise it up. $75 to go. Nice little walk there for SAS. And as soon as I say that, Brian concludes his little break. He's back on the table, ready to go. I promised VPIP, so here you go. Poker Bunny's up. 14%. We're working. Everybody else's, that's how you know it's a good game. Everybody else's VPIP is 25, 36. Everybody's kind of in the same area, you know?
Did you see the other night's 1-2 PLO high stream?
So
this dude had his VPIP up to 85% pretty much the whole entire stream.
Was he up or down?
He was up.
That's crazy.
He crushed the game, ran it over.
Are you serious?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's a superhero. That's the only way to explain that. I don't know how you can have an 80% VPIP and just be crushing the game. That, like, I'm sure math disproves that.
So although if I do have to say something, he did come in to play the stream on Friday, and he did not leave the poker room until Sunday.
What?
Yeah.
Long session.
Super long session.
That man came with a goal in mind. He said, I'm not walking out unless I'm up a ton, and I think he got there. Yeah, I heard I was dealing in the room. Obviously, I wasn't back here in the live stream. I have been hearing nothing but good things about that 1-2 PLO high stream. How action heavy it was, how good it was. So
it was very good. And our cards were very good too. We actually picked up 99% of the hands. So with that aspect, I think we might be trying to put in more PLOs if our cards are acting right.
That's what I was going to say. If, you know, obviously every game can't be as good as that, but the idea, maybe we might start running some more PLO. I like that.
Yeah, we can start running some bigger games. I think we've done a lot of 2-2s and 2-5s, but we need to step it up a little bit. We need to play bigger.
You know you're going to get opposition from me on that. And I don't think anyone in the chat will give you opposition on that. You got to go ahead. Let's get more streams like this. I'm ready for it. As I feed my face.
Arby's, huh?
Damn right. A little slider action. Courtesy of a great person. Upstanding.
Right. Poker Bunny now. Pocket 10.
It's time.
See what happens.
It's time. You've made quads with it before. Virtually can't fold, but can you just, open it up. I like it. I see Peter added a flag to the stack.
Mark with the queen jack of diamonds.
Yep,
Three-bet
he's
action.
doing Mark things. I'm all right with it. Just
Gonna
run it.
Punish the passiveness of Poker Bunny.
Absolutely. Trying to put you to the test. What do you think I'm here for?
I mean, with
Look pretty in my chair?
I mean, with the guy with the biggest VPET playing almost every hand, and getting it in hero calling, I won't pay a big pot. Look at that. Just gonna go ahead and flomp the stones, but
So-
Mark's got a mega draw. He's got diamonds to go.
No. So Johnny, what are we putting on Mark's tombstone? Here lies a man who thought he had it all.
Yeah, Poker Bunny needs to try to have Mark catch up here.
Yeah, you might as well get the arrangements ready for him. We're gonna put the chrysanthemums on the top of the casket. You know, I feel like that's appropriate for the occasion.
All right, teaser, laggy card. Turn is out.
Is the turn out already?
Yeah.
I mean, nothing can help him. Do we even really want to see the turn? Can't nothing help that man. That man's dead. Check back, Poker Bunny. Check back, Poker Bunny.
Nah, I think she needs to find some value here.
Yeah,
A
but
little
then
more
check it back and let him bet the river. He always does that. He always does that. Let him check the river or cheat check the turn and then let him blast. I'm talking to the moon, baby. Let him just, 1,500. Snap it, or not even snap it off. She can, get some value there and raise it up. Find a way to check back this turn. That's what Snake did with quads. And you see what happened? Oh, she down bet big time.
Yeah. Huge.
What sense do you make of a bet like that if you have Mark's holding? Like, what is that bet telling you? Well, doesn't matter what it's telling you.
Complete left.
Yeah, she's and I think it was better to bet there because I don't think she would have gotten anything out of him on the river. I think he did almost insta checked it back. And he did.
Yeah, I think I would have opted to make it big on the turn or flop, and then try to get
Yeah, that down bet on the turn was just,
Yeah,
like I said, what sense do you make of that? I don't know.
down bets like that, I think, show so much more strength, especially not paired board. And calling a 3-bet pre.
The Wolf ears, definitely deep in it. And I think she's trying to figure out an appropriate bet sizing to try to get some value from maybe if he has a 5 or maybe some missed flush draws. And
She's going to try to go big here.
what the hell is that? But it's not going to, I mean, for me, I don't think it could work. She ain't played that many hands.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? She had a 6% VPIP an hour and a half into the stream. I think every player knows that. Like, she's playing tight. Super tight. Is she a tight player in nature? Like I said, I still stand by it. I don't think so. But right now, that's what it looks like. And if that's what if it looks like it, I'm folding, man. I got queen high. I mean, he looks like he didn't want to fold there. Obviously, at queen high, so maybe he wanted to kind of, in a way, I don't know, convey that maybe he was strong, but made like a tough fold. Joy Christopher, you don't like? All right, if that's the way you're gonna have it, I guess candidate for getting voted off the island, Joy Christopher has cast her vote. Hey, what you got on the left? Yeah. Sashimi? That's nice. That's nice. That's real nice.
You see it later. I don't know. I mean, I don't think I could have regardless. Oh, really? Ace high? Queen high. Oh yeah, I'm done with everything. Can you stay about water? Check. Of course. I want to be really sick and jam.
And SAS is going to flop Jin here in the under the gun 1 position. Flops trips. Wants to get a little value from Don. That's about 100. See if Don wants to get sticky here with ace high. Oh, she's getting on your nerve. Yeah, you could head on over to her YouTube. Did Snake have to rebuy after that second hand, or did he build it back up? From my knowledge, Mars Blackman, 757. I believe he has maintained the same stack that he had after that hand. I don't think he added on at all.
Yeah, let's go around now.
He said yes.
We all take
have a guess. Have a guess. No, that's not a question.
Alabama.
I'm not familiar with that location. So I was like,
Starting with you. Let's all guess. Starting with you.
that was the city in.
Yeah, starting with him. Let's just.
You guys are gonna guess me?
No,
We're trying to figure out where he's from. He said have a guess. Oh, I thought we were. Will you tell us the truth after?
Yeah, at the end. Don't say yeah. Don't say yeah.
Give it a profit as well.
Interesting. I guess they're trying to figure out where Snake is from. His accent is definitely strong.
You've been around.
I couldn't even guess. I guess we'll have to wait and see what he reveals to the table.
Oh, okay. You don't have to guess.
I know him.
He is bound to tell the truth for whatever that means. You know, poker players lie all the time.
Yeah, I mean, you can still guess, please. Still guess it. We both would be right if we're right. There you go.
Yeah.
I guess Peter guessed Sweden. And if I had to guess, I'd probably take Sweden too.
I can't copy you.
I'm really not sure.
I'll take you.
I'm also a lot of Counter-Strike. His accent is very familiar to the Danish and Swedish, like that particular part of the world.
Yeah.
Unless he's Russian, but well, he's got some Russian accent there too. I was gonna go with either Sweden or Denmark.
You want to watch an ESL? I'll take your.
Oh,
Because if Sweden's already taken.
man.
I was watching. Where you
Bro,
I was gonna say France. I was watching Gambit and France.
I finished watching.
No, definitely not French.
Freaking, I don't think VP is
Because his accent is not French.
VP and who the hell?
And he doesn't
Strauss.
have
Yeah. I miss Lance, dude. Like, this proves why we need Lance.
Lance for sure.
Oh, yeah.
He did the Valorant in that first lane in Iceland.
Alright, Valorant can go suck. I'm gonna say it. I don't care. Valorant can suck. But they did give Counter-Strike a little bit of competition. For sure. That's it.
I'm trying to remain quiet so that I don't miss the reveal as to where he's from.
My phone wasn't getting any service.
We got not great in that, but it should be able to.
Boy, it's nice to be in Florida. 5G, but I'm like, boy, it's nice to be in Florida. Too much traffic. Don, I love your yellow shirt.
Yeah, I got you.
Don, you're a good-looking guy, man.
Say, boy, I like your yellow shirt.
I like your yellow shirt.
I don't even know where he could potentially be from. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if I had to choose, I would think Sweden or maybe like Poland.
Yeah, I think something like Eastern European.
Yeah, Eastern European for sure. Not French.
Oli. No. I think I know his name. His name's Oli.
Oh no.
You know what? I think if his name is Oli, then I think he's from Austria.
Austria?
Maybe, yeah.
I'm gonna figure it out. But right now, I think Peter's trying to figure out what. Oh, damn. Damn. So it looks like Mark's going to be free rolling here to the hearts.
It's nothing bad. It's not bad. It's just like the people that are there, I think, are a little darker.
But I think I don't think either player's folding here. I don't think either player's folding. Didn't matter really how much is in the middle, you know, unless we see two hearts on the turn and river. This pot's going to get chopped up. We're not going to really see anything too crazy here.
We're about to find out. I'm gonna go with Denmark since you guessed Sweden.
Denmark? He's from Norway? He's from Norway. Damn it.
Norway.
That's in Poland, isn't it? No?
No.
I'm probably screwing that up. So he's from Norway. Interesting. Dominic says Snake is from Norway. He knows him. Okay. Interesting.
He's got that Viking blood.
Yeah. Straight axe, ready to go. Yeah, this is, I said this hand would be uneventful. I hope I didn't speak too soon. But, of course, we do get Peter here leading on the turn. big for 1,800. And I'm interested to see the route Mark's take. Mark's a very aggro player, very aggressive. He might just,
They like the high low.
I don't think he ships it, but he might make it an ungodly price here.
There was a ride.
There was a ride.
It was like a troll ride.
And then they rebranded it as Frozen. Once Frozen again.
But it's cool because like you can go to Italy, Sweden, Morocco, and everybody is from that country. So they basically go there. recruit
Yes,
people
Kevin
from
McCormick, I am
country
guilty
so
of
that
it.
They have authentic people there to work there, and then you know.
Okay, yeah, so it stands right now.
It is. Still not quite the same as actually going to the country.
It stands right now that
They do a good job. I think.
the hand is a chop.
I can appreciate that.
But I feel like if Peter checks, Mark will definitely try to pull this hand from underneath him. Yeah, I'm going to need a globe because I definitely did screw that up royally.
Oh, it's just it's
Norway is in Norway. Get me, guys. Get me. He says ace king no good.
no good.
That's a little cruel there from Peter because obviously you guys might have caught it. Mark flips his hand over and he just, goes ace king and Peter goes no good. And you can just see a moment where Mark is in limbo like, what do you mean no good? What could you have? Set? Something better? And then shows ace king and Mark just instantly just comes down. It's like, oh, okay, chop it up.
So it's just,
That's a good little fun there from Peter. But like I said, uneventful. They chop it up. We move on to the next hand. I'm getting a globe for Christmas, which I'm definitely looking forward to. You better get it for me, Kevin.
Yeah, what's that? Thailand?
Norway. What did you say, Germany? You said Germany, right?
Is it Sweden? I would have had Sweden, Netherlands, or Germany.
I think I heard of Russia over there somewhere.
Yeah, I didn't think you were Russian. Sage has to guess too, right? He's,
Sure, why not? Say just to get two.
he said yellow shirt.
Where is he from?
Where is he from?
Yeah.
Well, there's Sage.
Have a guess. I love that. Have a guess.
675.
That's rich.
I haven't heard of that.
I guess they asked Sage, and he just goes, have a guess. I'm like, that's rich. That's great. Oh, you did get seaweed salad. I knew it. I knew it. You could never turn down the seaweed salad.
It's already included.
Oh,
It's like 5 minutes.
I see, I see.
You threw in the gas. Sage was sorry.
Yeah, Best Bet hooks it up. Have some sushi, extra seaweed salad.
Three-way action. Top two for Jason. Hand over.
He's got like 20, right?
Or so I think. Who knows? Maybe the turn's an 8. Maybe Mark decides to continue here with pocket 8s.
Heads up.
7 of hearts does bring in the front door flush draw. Might stall the action. Or maybe not. Looks like SAS doesn't necessarily want to peel one. I think he looked back at his cards to see if he had the King of Hearts. And he did not, sadly. So I think that might be a determining factor in him making the laydown here.
What brings you to Jackson? Poker?
Yeah, just poker.
Yeah. So where you normally are your primary location? South Florida?
Yeah, but actually, I stayed in Hollywood.
Okay.
But I actually just arrived like 2 weeks ago, so I haven't been playing a lot today.
Yeah.
So I guess he lives like here in Florida, but I guess he just moved here. That means, guess what? Games are about to get good.
Snake looks and sounds like every bad guy from
Dude, don't
Ooh, the evil mastermind in 007.
Not every stand you play PLO.
that,
Is that not-
but also, dude, I just get a brain fart.
nasty game.
Oh, he looks like every bad guy from Die Hard.
He stays where you're located. Hans Gruber. Ah, yes. He stays where you're located in Miami. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Snake, Snake has really good vibes. Really good vibes.
Yeah, like Snake.
Obviously has a good taste in fashion. I like the Dior. Got to throw that out there one more time and get back into the action. So Don opens Queen Jack and gets called in 2 spots.
I've never heard of it.
All the Broadway cards are out in the field, so I don't envision any of them are going to come here on the turn or river. It is indeed dinner time. The belly's full now, though. We're good to go.
Yeah, I needed some brain food.
Turn is a tray of spades, just all bad for all the players. Just no shot.
You guys should guess my age next round.
I told her I said 21.
At least
Yeah,
21.
he's a young guy. If I had to guess his age, I would say 24.
Under.
Under?
Under.
24. He has a young face. Kind of has the Macaulay Culkin look. He's at least 30? No, no shot.
No shot.
He's younger than I am.
He's going for the high shot.
Okay.
Well, Poker Bunny says he's younger than I am. Then
How old is Poker Bunny?
I mean, early 20s.
20. He's 23. Damn it, I was off by 1. I was off by 1. I knew he was young. I mean, you're not missing anything, guys. You got the Battle of King High. The great Battle of King High in position. And I think position's going to win most of the time.
I think the US is like the
This is indeed Brian Hastings.
Yeah, everyone's shocked. Like, why is Brian Hastings in
What
Jacksonville?
you mean? The man is from Jacksonville, ain't he? He can't come back to his hometown?
Brian's actually from Philly,
He's from Philly.
but he lives here now.
I'm just saying, like, you know, we're just dumb country. We raised it. We just look at it.
Yeah, you can drive when you're 16, but you can't fucking drink. It's so fucked up.
You can die for your country.
What is it in your country?
18.
Alex, I can confirm he did.
I'm 18 for back.
Sadly. Well, I don't know, Shane. He got into a hand that he was telling me about when I went out on the floor. That was pretty disgusting.
This is your year. Like,
Oh,
like,
so-
because if they did it normally, they did
Oh, so I guess he's 23. Him and Poker Bunny are the same age.
What's that?
normally it's in the summer.
Yeah, I know. They postponed.
Yeah.
Oh, pretty good flop for Don. SAS on the button. So I guess there was, I guess it just got to Don and he just checked his option. SAS didn't raise, so he's definitely concealing the strength of his hand. But he does pick up some outs here on the turn. And I say that as if Don has the best hand. SAS does have the best hand, so it's, you know, putting Don's outs up right now. And looks like SAS is going to do, well, the thing, raise him up out of his hand. EP, man, relax, buddy. Relax. You need to calm down.
The partitions they have at the tables.
Did he figure out how to, oh boy.
I had a little, like,
He's a PLO. Wow, BC, what do you mean? Are you just saying that? I do think so too, Alex. I think that was confirmed in one of her videos, but I think you might be right. As Don, there's a straddle of 50 on the button, and Don's in the small blind with ace-queen suited. I think it's time to increase the price of poker. The price of poker just went up, guys. It's not going to be 50 to play anymore.
You couldn't like verbalize actions either.
But it was 6 max, right?
Well, Vegas had North Carolina had 5 ones. That violent.
Yeah, it kind of varied by place, but yeah, I played in like South Florida. I guess I only played it in South Florida. But yeah.
All right, well, looks like 175 didn't eliminate the field. If anything, it's going to invite SAS and Peter into the pot. And Don here severely out of position. I think a C-bet here might take it down, though, and if he gets raised, then he'll just go ahead and probably snap fold.
It was still just so annoying because like.
Yes, he goes for the standard C-bet. Looks like he's going for 250, about half pot bet. And I think SAS will go ahead and fold his 5. But if you see that look on his face, well, it didn't look like he wanted to fold the 5.
No, that's a good bet from Don. I mean, he still has a lot of drawing outs. He's got a good shot straight to our backdoor clubs. Nice C-bet.
C-bet City.
Well, we can't hear through the mask. I'm like,
It's because the plexiglass mask was fine.
Wait, how about that hand when you like bluff jammed at Hollywood and the guy on the river who wasn't involved in the hand said,
Yeah, he said you're never bluffing here.
yeah,
And he wasn't even in the hand. He wasn't even in the hand.
Oh, so I guess Poker Bunny and Snake know each other.
Yeah, I think they came out together.
Oh, they travel here together. Ah, okay, interesting.
This is in Hollywood. I don't think I've ever played in Hollywood.
Rates to 75.
Oh, I guess they're talking about the Hard Rock in Hollywood.
I always stayed in like Central and North Florida. I just never went south.
Not many, Jackson.
You play tournaments at all?
Yeah, one.
Donnie, the Poker News podcast did a spotlight piece on the upcoming WSOP event at Best Bet. They say it's one of the best stops on the East Coast. They ain't lying. But it's always good to be featured and stuff like that. I look forward to a large crowd, and I look forward to the live streams and the WPT main event. That'll
Yeah,
all
I
be
mean,
streamed
we're
also.
crushing it. So the last card player event almost got shy of $1 million. So our World Poker Tour event, although we're only guaranteeing $1 million, I think it's going to get to up to 2 or 3 million easily.
It should be real nice. I'm looking forward to it for sure.
200, I think it was like. It was
Definitely looking forward to it.
It was like similar. I got like around.
I can't wait.
Well, I mean, I guess what coaches they're expecting a lot less than that, then, right? Obviously, that's how they got that much.
I mean, the guarantees are just kind of always like that, but I think it was just like live poker had just opened up, so like and it still wasn't in many places in the country. So like I think a lot of people just like flew in to play. So like who would usually like have like some tournament in Vegas or whatever LA to play.
I thought Brian Hastings lived in Ithaca, New York. That maybe might have been the case before, and I think you're right. But I believe, don't quote me on this, but I believe he might have just have moved back to Jacksonville. He might be vacationing here. I'm not sure. But I'm not really into the personals. I don't really want to put out the man's particulars or where he's living at nowadays. If he does reveal that to the stream, then go ahead by all means. But
Oh, we have Sonia in the chat. And Sonia's
Oh, yeah, Sonia
Brian
just said.
Hastings' wife, and she'll deliver any answers, any questions.
yeah,
you guys
she got
might
she got the
want.
deets. She got the deets. She said he went to Cornell and that he is not from Jacksonville. Okay, perfect. Perfect.
But they have this
That's an interesting turn card.
where
Gives SAS top pair, but Snake does have the gutter. I think he would have more rather that been a 10 of spades, then he would have had a pretty big combo draw and might have continued.
They never opened it up. I'm sure it
oh, it's gonna go so bad, so quick. Like for instance, the Hollywood one of 2 million guarantee. I think it went to like 6.5.
What? Where did you say? Hollywood was a 2 million guarantee to get up to 6.5 million?
Yeah, I think the big one in April was
Yeah, I think that was the last World Poker Tour they ran there.
Tournament poker is alive
Which
and well.
broke the current World Poker Tour prize pool field for a main event. And then after Hollywood did that, Venetian crushed theirs, and they are now the biggest World Poker Tour field-wise for a main event 5K.
How big?
Definitely broke records. I mean, their own personal World Poker Tour record, so.
Damn.
but it's definitely a place to
That's big. That's big. Apparently, man, poker's back, man. Poker's back.
Poker is pandemic proof. We all know it.
Yeah.
Big flop for Snake.
No.
Big turn card for Snake. Snake really has most of the board covered up. You turn the flush. Doesn't really matter that you have a double gutter because you have a flush.
It's straight flush outs.
Big hand there. And Mark decided to let it go.
that's the way to sell it. Like make it like a multifaceted thing. Like that has like shopping.
Yeah, they say they don't like that.
all kinds of weird things.
So they've already got somebody that's willing to put the money down. They've already got the concept drawn. They're just waiting on the house to go to the house and approve it. I'm not gonna lie, I would rather not. You do the 45 minutes. Yeah, 4 hours.
Have you guys lived just in the States for a little?
Yeah.
Did you drive up like just for this?
I was gonna come last couple days.
I love
Yeah, I was born in
that we have this exact table of players together because outside of Jason and SAS, who I won't even make that assumption, this table has traveled so far to play poker. Peter traveled a ton of different places, placed very high in the WSOP main event. Dawn's traveled a multitude of places. Poker Bunny, Snake. I mean, Snake's from Norway. Man's probably played all over the world. So it's great to have good poker and even better conversation where they're discussing where they've gone, trips they've taken, you know, where they've been before. It's absolutely amazing, especially from somebody like me who I haven't gone really anywhere to play poker.
Well, I also like featuring, you know, the lifestyle of a poker player, especially within the business.
I feel like, which that's a pretty action turn card. Jason might want to, go ahead and get the money in as he tosses a purple chip. Purple chips are $500. Purple chips are $500. But I feel like that's, you know, you have poker vloggers nowadays, sure. But without really going too personal into their bankroll and the losses they take and the wins they take, it's so, like, I love, whoa. Forget what I got to say.
Price of poker just went up.
Yeah,
1,500 to go.
yeah. Jason's like, listen, man, you're not hearing me. He said, SAS, you're not hearing me correctly, man. I said 1,500. I didn't say 500. Now, if you're SAS, you have outs to the river. You have outs. You got a pair and a gutter. 9 makes you, 10 makes you, queen makes you. You have 9 outs. But is it worth 1,000 more on top? I don't know if he has the equity here to make the call. He's got to call. He's got to put in 1,000 here to win about 2,900. I guess he says good enough, and he's going to need to find a 9 or a 10 on the river, and he finds the 10. Good Lord Jesus.
What a money card.
Jason, you did everything right, buddy. It just didn't work out for you. Poker took over. The gods smiled upon SAS and are going to send you to oblivion as SAS slides out $3,000. And now if you're Jason, you got that look on. You got that look right there on your face. Like, what the hell you got, man? I got kings. But the board is so connected, maybe that 10 of hearts might allow him to get away from this and save himself 3K.
Yeah, definitely. That extra heart there definitely makes the fold a little easier.
Yeah, he doesn't have the king of hearts either. Lots of hands beat you. All the draws get there. 7-9 gets there. Queen 9 gets there. Heart combination gets there. If he happened to have been floating with a pair and a flush draw on the turn, well, guess what? Now he has trips. You know, you beat ace-jack. Do you beat ace-jack of hearts? Probably not.
Yeah, but you're not calling re-raise on the turn and then jamming.
Well, if you have ace-jack of hearts.
Well, not with just an ace-jack, I don't think in that spot.
Yeah, if you have the hearts, then boom, you turn the flush draw, you call the extra 1,000, you go runner hearts, make the nut flush. I know it's tough, man. I know. Just look at him and then just tell him goodbye. Let him walk away from you.
I mean,
you know?
you probably could find a call there if you had a king of hearts, but you know, I think one paired hand is your beat, especially with the board being paired.
Board's real tough. Board is real tough. He folds. Is SAS going to show him though? Will he show him just to put him at ease? He'll be able to see it in 15 minutes. He shows it to him. He shows it to him. And if you're Jason, you're like, bro, I made it 1,500 on the turn. What are you in there with, bud?
I mean, there's a lot of scare cards out there too. You can, I'm thinking on those also.
I mean, I'm gonna eventually see it, but it's just one of those things where I'm like, did you really get there on the river?
He did. He did really get there. Yeah, SAS is pronounced SAS. So it's not SAS, it's SAS. For anyone who knows him, can I get a little backstory on that? If I'm going to be calling him SAS, I need to know why. Tell me why. Called 1K with a 10. I mean, he had a pair and a gutter. Pair and a gutter, Matthew. That's why I said, like, the ABC 1, 2, 3 way of playing poker. Like, I don't think he should be making this call here. He did. He got there. But I agree with you. Because he's sassy? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Well, then he's sass because he's sassy. That's enough merit for me to call him sass for the rest of the night. I'm convinced. You have a believer in me.
Well, if the man wants to be called Sass, I'll call him Sass.
I'll call him Sass. Ain't nothing wrong with that. He wasn't open-ended. He had a gutter ball.
I signed up for
He had a gutter ball and a
account,
pair of
just, like,
tens.
make my birthday, and just put that I was like 3 years older than actually was. 5 years
That's
old.
about it. Yeah, that's it. No
It was,
hearts.
like, break even
No
at
hearts.
first, and then, like, after
Gutter ball
like
and
6
pair of
months,
tens.
started, like, winning.
He needed a queen, a 10, or a 9. So he had 9 outs because there was a queen and a 9 folded.
High school with me, like his mom like let him deposit the credit card, and then he transferred.
Oh, Sass is short for his full name?
What's good full
Well, then
name?
what
for
the hell
Sass?
is his
Sass-
full name?
Sassafras?
The hell is his full name if Sass is short for it? You're just drawing me in, and I'm getting drawn in. I'm okay. I'm walking down the hallway. The hell is his full name? We've gotten this far.
Sebastian?
Oh, his name is Sasan.
Sasan.
Ah.
Okay, I get it.
Well, now we're there. Now I get it. Thank you. Okay, so into the action we go. We got Peter here opening 7s to 75, and Jason just flatting with Ace King. He might be thinking about well, the hand before, you know, King King, and he didn't like the 3-bet, and that's not a flop where you can feel Ace King having 2 red cards is good for you.
Both from like personal commitment, and I just like doing it.
No, so apparently I've been pronouncing it wrong all night long. His initials, it's not his initials. It's just pronounced Sass. Apparently his full name is Sasan, and his friends call him Sass. So I'm going to call him Sass, because I'm his friend too.
Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, we had like fall break, and my friends like road trip.
Now that's funny. That's funny, Cannabis. That's pretty funny.
My dad actually. I saw you at Parks when you played. I mean, there was a lot. Yeah, I lived in Philly for a year, and I played at Parks a lot that year. There's too much out there. Yeah, I was like, we tried to, because like both my wife and my parents are from Pennsylvania, so we tried to like move back to like somewhere in Pennsylvania to like be closer to that. Just, like, we didn't love it.
Oh, so Jason is in the hand with God's hand. It has to be God's plan that he wins this hand. I need it. I need it. But it looks like we might get a 3-way flop here. Jack 9 versus 5-5 versus Jack Trey. And there's that Jack in the window.
All right, for you, Donnie, one of these days, if I go deep in a tournament, I'm winning an event with Jack 9 suited.
Will you?
I will. For you.
I appreciate that. When they take your picture, I need that Jack 9.
When I take that picture, I'll be thinking of you all the time.
And it's one of those things I need you to give him the Jordan pose, you know, because if they ask why, you just go, I mean, do you need to know why? Just know I'm doing it. Oh, shit. Oh.
What's that? I paid for my degree.
Well, Sass, turn a set of 5.
Sass.
Sass.
That 5 hurt me so bad. I'm in company with Jordan now. Oh, that 5 hurt me so bad. Why? I gotta talk with Jacob, man. I gotta talk with Jacob.
That's a little much for that.
I just wanted a new hand.
I gotta have a talk with him now.
Yeah, I tried it that 1 year, but
So the jack doesn't go
it's tough. Yeah, now I just try to talk to my parents and like moving down here.
I mean, I'm not necessarily befuddled, but you know, people are asking questions. It's not me. Someone in Facebook chat said, "How do you call the turn with a pair?" And I just
Yeah, we're just reacting to the chat. I think, yeah, definitely knew what he was doing. Definitely a lot of drawing. That's a lot of scare cards, so.
interesting. God, how does Jack 9 lose there? So I know, right? I know. Can't believe it. Can't believe it's not butter. Jack 9 finally got me to lose my cool. I didn't want it to lose there. I know, cheese and rice. It is pretty standard. It is pretty standard.
Just kidding. I want to go back and look at the string and find out what he had. I had queens and fucking 10-10 deuce. I'm so good with that.
That 5 peeled, it just hurt me so bad. Yeah, SAS is, or SAS. Excuse me. SAS is running pretty good tonight.
Yeah, complete double up, full double up, second hand.
Yeah, that's above average. You know, that's pretty good.
50 to go. Actually, need it done. 150 from 3, fold 4.
Gonna raise it up to 150, pocket eights. And it's folding around quick. Peter's on the button with Jack 10 suited. He might get in there. Yeah, he might get in there and play. Well, for what it's worth, he does have a flush draw.
Got about 150 from the 3. Raise it up to 475.
Yeah, this is a strong play here. This is a really, really strong play. You know, Peter's range obviously uncapped here on the button.
Yeah, it looks too weak for you to just call in that spot. I mean, with that texture, I think you want to take control of the spot.
Now Don and Peter have played before. They do have history together. Don might have a little bit more information on Peter than the rest of the field. Oh, well, he's doesn't really care about information or not. If you do put him on the hand you think he has, he's not made his hand on the turn.
600 from the 2.
Now, if you're Don, you're in a tough, tough spot.
Well, Don's getting really sticky with eights.
Oh, God. He's going to need to find an 8.
Or a queen.
Neither. What do you know? Well, what do you know? Yeah, and see, that's the part of Pennsylvania Oil Field Truckers stuck at work. Thanks for the commentary, keeping the game even more interesting. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Rock Roll. I appreciate you for tuning in. And I did see your question up here. I forgot to answer it. I didn't ask Kyle about that ace-king hand that he folded to a 3-bet. By the time this stream was over, he was long gone. But I will ask him about it. And yeah, just another fun fact about Brian Hastings. The man is an online poker legend. He actually, as Shane Sinat says in the YouTube chat, made just a shade over $5 million in one day playing online poker.
He's also a DraftKings legend too. I think he one of his biggest years, although he made a couple $1 million in poker, made even more money. I think it was FanDuel or DraftKings, one of the two, on some sicko bets.
Really?
Yeah.
I only hope to just get lucky in one of those, man. One of those. I need that. DLX, what does he think Peter's barreling here with? Well, the 4th spade comes, and Don doesn't have the 8 of spades. But even if you want to take away the river in the turn, as far as what he's leading with on the flop, because on the flop, Don bet 150, and Peter raised to 475. Flush draws? Sets?
I mean, flush draw at the bare minimum. You can definitely put him on a queen also.
Exactly. Like I said, his range is just so wide on the button. And I think Peter's played less than 5 hands tonight. And if you put him on, like Matthew Brossard is saying, if you put him on like an ace of spades X holding, that got there. That got there. He would have rather an 8 come on the river. That way he wouldn't have to think too much about what Peter has, rather that he has a full house. But finding that 4th spade on the river, just bad all the way around for Don's pocket 8s. Cheers, Rock Roll, cheers. Oh, Jason here finds ace queen and raises it up. How much did he make it? 150?
Entirely way too long. With the hand that I had. Out of my fucking head.
No, I'm saying.
Exactly what that's what he. Out of my head.
Right, it's gold. He's good. No, it's just a 4 of it. No spade,
So we got a king 10 deuce board. You got gutter ball for Jason. Sass didn't really have much. Peter, not much either. King of the diamonds on the turn. Well, everybody has at least one diamond in their hand, but Jason's going to go ahead and take control of this hand, bet at it, and he gets everyone in the field to fold. Yeah, Ben, absolutely. Ben M. Dub, I wanted to say something about it, but I chose not to. But I definitely agree with you. It is so cringe. Like, just the little edges are just peeled. Just, as a dealer, knowing that there are RFID chips in these cards, it just hurts me so much. So I wholeheartedly agree, Ben. And hopefully I won't see too much more of it, but I'm pretty sure I will. Jack's Joker, what's up? Ryan, how you doing, man? Resident streamer in the house. My man is partnered. He's partnered. Got that sub button. Shouts out to Jack's Joker. Y'all give the man a follow. Has pretty good content as always. And he is an excellent teacher. The man taught me how to sling cards. Yeah, he taught me how to put a flop out there. And I ain't too bad. You know, I'm pretty decent. I'm not as good as Brian right now. You know, Brian flops 2 pair, looks pretty good.
Yeah, I love playing the 10-8 and just smashing that board like that. Let's go.
And you know, you can get some action from Snake. You know, Snake's got top pair. Don's got the, let me make sure I do this right. Don's got the open ender. Adonis does, not the extra men on the pillow, not from me. It's probably there. Jack's Joker plays the Minecraft. Jack's Joker, what do you play nowadays? I know you play, what do you play nowadays? I know you play a little GTA every now and then. I think he plays Minecraft too, please. Where was the deuce of diamonds? And Brian's going to get the check mark, and I think Brian's going to go for some value here. I think he has to. Brian Baker, what's going on, man? I can't see you physically, but, you know, Wakanda pose from me, as always. And, yeah, there's a little value bet. Or actually, he's going to overbet the pot. He's going to bet 900. Bet 900 into 700. Oh.
Yeah, I like Brian's thinking here. If there's any hand that I would put a player on or put me on would be like a missed flush draw if I were to try over a bet like that.
And Snake folded relatively quickly. Snake said, Snake wanted to know what he had.
Not anymore, they took it off.
No, it's further down.
Oh, further down.
That was way there.
Too far to see.
But it doesn't mean
Yeah, Snake folded really quick.
I think Jasmine.
Interesting. But he wanted to know what Brian had. DLX333, what do you think of PLO's strategy of playing small ball? Example of check, calling, not raising, post, playing small ball, post, and prioritizing rivers to mitigate variance at the cost of some long-term profit. PLO is a high variance game.
Yeah, I don't play enough of it to really can give good strategies on it. I wish I would have played more of it.
Yeah, I deal a fair amount of it. This is what I can tell you. I hope this helps you. I hope it answers your question. For the rocks in that game, for the guys who play tight, you know, the guys who are only calling with, you know, big hands, made hands, the game is good to them over time, but at the same time, they can also run into it. I really don't know if that answers your question, but, you know, like you said, playing small ball, check calling, not raising, just trying to get to a river, you know, take the pot down, having a good, not like a very good holding, I think that play over time does yield profit. Like I said,
I think it's hard to mitigate because, I mean, a lot of times with these PLO games, there's so much high aggressive frequencies.
that's the only
It's
thing.
hard to get in there cheap, so
It really is. It really is.
unless you're playing with a bunch of rocks, I don't really know that having that strategy is very viable. Just my own opinion.
And I think one thing that always goes into, especially in PLO, table dynamic, you know, how are these players playing? You know, are you getting the guys to pot it with ace, 7, 8 double suited, or are they potting it with, I don't know, 8, 9, 10 jack, 8, 9, 10 jack double suited, you know, 9, 10 jack queen? Are they potting it with, I've seen a guy pot it with 7 tray 5, 4, single suits. Guy flops his head, he flops a straight, you know?
Yep.
So like I said, I don't know if I could even answer that question. I don't know if I'm even qualified to answer that question, but I would say go that route. You know, I think The Rock in that game gets paid.
I probably did.
What did you say, Jax? Nah, not anymore. You play a lot of GTA DayZ. Okay, survival games. All right. I know when I tune in, you're normally playing survival games. Those things are fun, though. Super, super fun. Yes, exactly. Even if you have the quote-unquote nuts in that game, you could be drawing dead by the river. Exactly. Or you could be like Ryan and just pot it with anything. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. The game is weird, man. Just from a dealer's perspective, that game is weird. Like, I've seen guys get it in with the best of it. I'm talking ace, ace, double suited. The flop is ace, 3, 5, rainbow. And the guy has deuce 4. Guy has deuce 4. He's like deuce 4, trace 7, and just takes you to town.
Well, a lot of players understand, and a lot of players who are potting with those kind of hands, so wrap hands are just so much better playable in those spots.
Yeah.
So.
Uh-oh. The most aggressive player at the table has pocket kings. That's not good for Jason unless he can flop a 5.
Poker Bunny got the 10-8. I personally love the 10-8 suited.
Do you?
I do.
I hope she's not thinking about a 3-bet because she would pick the inopportune time to 3-bet. So, yeah, she's just going to call. And now Mark is stuck in between the two with pocket kings.
Oh, what did I say? What did I say?
Damn, damn,
Love
damn.
me some 10-8.
Damn, Gina. And Mark might get hurt. He's going to need the board to pair.
Oh, I just checked around.
Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Yeah. I feel, and I'm not wishing anything on anybody, but I feel like that board's going to pair on the river. I don't know what card, but I feel like the board's going to pair. He's trying to call so quick. He's like, I'm in. I'm in.
Let's go.
That one was terrible.
Wow, what a run out for kings. And then in your mind, you're just shaking your head like, go ahead, bet, and then I got to think about it.
Yeah, there's a time to overbet. That'd be the time.
Yeah, go ahead and bet, and then now I got to think, because how did the flop? Mark just opened at 75. So Mark, in Poker Bunny's mind, Mark could have A7. He could have King 7. He could have many hands containing a 7. But then again, so could Poker Bunny. So, yeah, she's going to go ahead and try her luck at it and bet 200 into 585. Once again, down bet here. Like I said, if I was in her seat, I probably would overbet the pot, but she does down bet here again. And yeah, she's gonna show him the bad news. Holy God. Yeah, I think now is the time for some stats. That was just a tough hand for Mark. But Mark didn't really, revel in that too much. He's like, okay, all right, lost with kings, keep going.
Yeah, I think that's losing the mid with kings there.
So Sass is up $8,500. Brian is still up a ton. Poker Bunny is now in the green. Don and Mark and Snake are still stuck a good bit.
All right, guys, it is a straddle. We're going to start right here.
Where is George? George is playing 25.50 on table 1.
25.50 of the variety. And it's not too bad for him. He enjoys it. He enjoys it, and I'm pretty sure it's a very, very good game. I'm sure it's a great game. And that's a great bet from Mark. 300 bucks. Jason with, cards that we don't know does make the call, and I think Snake and SAS. Well, now I know Snake's folding, but I think SAS might get in there. The man's been running so good. Why not? 10-9 suited on the button.
Such a tight fold from Snake.
I still said SAS.
400 ace suited.
not a sassy flop. And I don't think Jason's calling range is going to ever have, well, Sass does have a flush draw, excuse me, but Jason could definitely have some queens here, like queen, jack, king, queen. I'm interested to see Jason's holding, though. That's some solid table image work committed to it. I'm going to have a hard time taking that table seriously at the table, which is for sure an indictment on me, but true. Do we have a lot of 5-5 PLO going? Yeah, man. What you
We have
mean?
all the 5-5 PLO going.
We got 3 games going with a list. We have 17 2-2 games with a list. We have a 25-50 game going. We have 10 2-5 games going. You pick your poison. We have what you need. We not only have what you need, we have what you want. So come on down to the old best bet. Ryan, you said you potted with anything, right? Come make you some money tonight.
Dude, I just counted. We have over 40 games. 40 poker games.
Sounds standard.
Friday night here at Best Bet Jacks.
That's a regular Friday night. So Sass is going to call, and oh, wait, have we gotten a river? What the hell? Wait, what just happened?
Jason bet 600 and Sass called 600.
So then why do we have a river? Is that the river card?
That's the river card.
Oh. So we got to run out. Sass missed. Dave, I did not get the opportunity to ask Kyle Fischel how he could have folded ace. That's a big bet. It's a sizable bet. The hell does Jason have? This is fun, you know, because players are so quick to go, or not players, but rather viewers are so quick to go, how could you not put him on that hand? Well, you don't know what Jason has. I'm curious. I might ask him about that.
Yeah, big overpair.
Why so slow?
I mean, you only live 300, so it's got to be a
Listen,
good
man,
overpair, Jack.
when Ryan worked here, I think Ryan still does work here, obviously. I just haven't seen him in a while because he's a day walker now. He walks among the day walkers. My man used to walk in with the coldest black and white suit, not taking no mess.
On a good week, how often do you go play?
Ran the shift to a T. Absolute
We'll
just,
say the weather's perfect.
he was the man. That's really how I can put it. Ryan was the man. Yeah, we got $1,600 high hand. So, you know, if you just so happen to flop a high hand over on table 3, 5, or 6, and it holds, boom, you're going to get $1,600 additional dollars to go on top of your stack. Yeah, you were cold, man. You know it. That boy was nice. That boy was real nice. He ain't take no mess. Hey, man. Don't do that while you're in the hand. Last time I'm going to tell you. Oh, okay. Done. Set. Laid it on the line. And he had to look. You know what I'm saying? I don't got to go into it. Ryan was the man. Ryan was the man. Who's the man in this hand? No one. No one but Sass. Ian Boyle says, hello, Poker Bunny. I won't say the rest.
Yeah, leave it up to your imagination.
Leave it up to your imagination. I mean, for obvious reasons, Ian, you know, I don't want everybody to piggyback off that comment. 40 games, only 15 solid dealers. I'm nice. Johnny, I feel like you were nice when you dealt cards, weren't you? Don't lie to me.
absolutely.
Don't you lie to me.
No, I was one of the best dealers in town.
I feel like
love
that.
dealing.
I feel like that, man.
Yeah.
That's the one thing about it is like floors, you know, they're floors, you know, obviously because they worked their way up, they earned their stripes, they did their due diligence. But I feel like as dealers, they were just, you know, gods amongst men. Because I think it's lost on a lot of players how nice of a luxury it is to have a very good dealer. You don't have to worry about if the pot is short. You don't have to worry about where the action is. You don't have to worry about the game slowing down. You know, the only thing you have to worry about is sitting back, relaxing, and playing cards.
And that's what a good dealer does. He's pretty much the background. So the dealer shouldn't even be noticed. They should be playing the game, not even being sticking out there. So
Yeah.
that's how you know what a good dealer is.
So, yeah, nah, that boy good. That boy real good. I'm decent.
No, you're an exceptional dealer, I think, Adonis. Exceptional.
Exceptional.
Yeah.
That's nice. It sounds like one of those ad-libs they use in Killer Instinct. Awesome. Exceptional. Fantastic. It's great. I like it. That's like a 15-hit combo. I'll take it. That's right. Combo breaker. That was my favorite game as a kid. No one in this chat could beat me. Killer Instinct Gold, Nintendo 64. I'm leaving it out there. Public invitation. If you take it, it'll be your own grave that will be dug. But we have eclipsed about 2.5 hours. The game is still good. The game is still nice. You know, they're having a good time. The action has not slowed down at all. At all. The game has been very, very good. So if I can, those out in YouTube land, please pound that like button. Please and thank you. We would appreciate it so, so much. Facebook and Twitch also. Share and like the absolute hell out of this video. I would appreciate it so much. Ryan, I appreciate the kind words, brother. Thank you.
Broke the cards again?
There's a few characters that I just can't see if I barely find it.
That's okay.
So, I mean, if you're talking action, you got an open from Snake, and he's getting called in not 1, not 2, not 3, but what looks like 5 spots. So we're going to go, how many people are? 6 ways to a flop.
Alright, I got 60.
Most of them, Cole Pittman, most of them. And let's see here what I'm looking at. We got the hands coming in. So, top pair for Snake. Snake's in a pretty good spot, but Sass is betting. And he's betting sassy, too.
It's been big, pot size bet. Over bet, actually. 550 and a 450.
I don't think Snake can fold.
They are. I don't know where
I have no comment on Daytona.
Is that not funny or what is that?
It is a nice poker room. Who's the special player no one would guess? I don't see no one famous. We need to look again, Austin. Adjust those oculars, man.
Wow, Sass going big.
Is he?
Going big. Pop bet, back to back.
Who is this man?
Wow.
Listen, I get his name is Hassan, and I get his friends call him Sass, but that ain't gonna help me understand what he just did there with King 5. I mean, I understand it was a pair, but that's dangerous, man. It's dangerous. It works, though. It works. Dealer looks familiar. Over in the 5 seat, if I'm counting correctly, is Brian Hastings. Yeah, you can just go Google him. I don't even need to really give. You know how they say, you know, I'm Earl Montgomery. You better check my dental records. You don't need to check the man's credentials. You know, just go Google him. If you want any explanation on who he is or what he does or what he has accomplished, just hit the Google button.
Very much a student of the game.
Yeah, these guys, and that's the one thing I don't think people understand, and probably neither do I, is that these players who are playing at such a high level, how much time they put into the game. Like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. You know, they are true students of the game. They didn't get there on a whim. They didn't get there getting lucky, you know? Which proves that hard work pays off. Pretty sure they've gone through some big swings. And Tex, you heading here? What you doing? What you come here for, Tex? I thought your home was out in Orange Park. Looking forward to seeing you, though, buddy. You know, as soon as you come through the door, you know what's going to happen. Boom, Bud Light on me. But Sass with pocket 8s, 8 of clubs. Looks like everybody's checking, and Mark says, no, none of that. I will be having none of that.
Usually the bigger games we go at least like 11:30. But I could be wrong.
Sass looking to make a play of some sort.
I see your chat where G-Dice. The first table I dealt at in 30 years, they put me on the final table of a morning tournament. Oh, boy. That's a hell of a way. That's like that's called trial by fire. That's what that's called. My first time ever dealing here in the room, ever. This is the first room I've ever dealt in. It was during 12 Days of Christmas. And I had all the 2-4 tables in my run and like a 2-5 game and like I think it was like a 5-10 PLO game. I was so scared. Because at 2-4, they're playing for high hand. So they need a dealer that can shell out 20 to 25 hands in 30 minutes, and that's just impossible. So they're like, you know, here I am going, okay, guys, we're at showdown. It looks like we have 2 pair here, kings and 6s with a 10 and kings and 6s with a 5. Well, kings and 6s with a 10 is going to take it down. And they're like, we need more hands, dealer. And I'm like, oh.
Well, I mean, to be honest, too, you can only go as fast as the players can play. So in a 2-4 game, they're relatively kind of slow, in my belief.
Exactly. Which is why, you know, I mean, you know, nowadays I can get out hands just fine. But before I was like, I'm trying to do my job here. I don't got time to appease y'all. If I deal a high hand, I deal a... Is that miso? You got miso? We have miso? Since when?
We've always had miso.
I don't believe you.
I think you're trolling. I think you're trolling me.
With the tofu?
With the tofu.
Oh, damn.
Seaweed.
How did I not know that?
Dude.
Forever?
Always had miso, bro.
Well, I know what I'm getting from now on. It's nice, man. That gets you right. I love miso. I don't know if Poker Bunny likes her ace deuce too much. There's the answer. She does. Make it 75, and Peter says it's time to 3-bet. Instantly, it is now 2 1/4. 2 1/4 to play. Ian Boyle says, I was a tournament dealer for a year in Illinois about 10 years ago. Yeah, it's, I love dealing tournaments. I love dealing big tournament final tables. There's a certain level of pace that I like. It's slow, very methodical, and I could deal it all day long. I always tell the dealers, I'm like, hey, if anybody has, you know, the main event run, if they're down to like, you know, however many play, it doesn't matter. Even if they're, you know, the field's still at 500 or 600, I love dealing the main event, big games. Makes me happy. I don't know why. I'm probably one of the few dealers that likes it, but I do.
My buddy made it all the way to the final table, but he got here when it was like 5 10. So he got to play the whole time.
GDF says, went to cash games after 30 minutes and had a 1K hand on 1-2. So it sounds like you had a pretty good day. Hopefully, you know, good things happen following that hand. Hopefully you got to tap a few chips and put them in your box. But looks like Queen Jack for Don. He's looking to eliminate the rest of the field. And he will not get a fold out of Peter just yet. And that has Peter written all over it. That never has Don anywhere near it. Well, now it does. Excuse me. It looks like I spoke too soon. A floating 200. Oh. What the hell is he doing? Johnny?
Well, it's like he's going for a little 3x action.
Cooking at 79. As soon as you said that, looks like Don is picking up the same read you're picking up. So, oh, good Lord. What is that?
That is...
No, it's happening. Oh, no, Don. And what I mean by it's happening is we're going to play a big one. And I just don't know what the hell Peter could have here.
That's a 3-bet to 1,900.
He just called a 3-bet. Does he have 2 pair? Flush draw? Better jack? What do you think?
Queens? Kings?
But he almost always 4-bets right in this spot with that hand, right?
That's also true, I think. Yeah, I don't know.
Wow, Don calls pretty quickly. Holy God. We're going to go to a river card. We got 3K in the middle. Well, actually, we're going to have more than that. The action tracker has not accounted for Don's 1900.
Well, also understand that Don just put 1,400 in. That's going to relatively put him pot committed. So it's already going to be.
Her main ring, but her band is the same.
Oh, boy.
Like how much is in this pot?
And Don looks visibly uncomfortable, like he doesn't feel his hand is best right now. But once this action tracker gets him calling, maybe pocket fives. Okay, I'm with Ryan on this. Maybe pocket fives. I could see pocket fives just calling a 3-bet.
Oh, check. I think both of them missed the draw.
What did he? Wait, what the hell
think
does
Jack's
Peter
not good.
have? What did he show?
Complete bluff. I think I might. Yeah, it could have been a 6-4 draw.
Wow, cooking in at 79. Says he said it smelled a little bluffy. He's got a good nose. Call him Ratatouille.
Yeah, it might have been a big combo.
I thought maybe
combo
for a second fives. Like that made sense. You know, fives are never 4-betting. Fives can kind of, call a 3-bet there, kind of navigate a flop.
PLO still doesn't work on the
I saw that this
Damn.
morning, too. How does that still not work?
Yeah, they've been saying it's coming for like 5 years at least.
You think calling there with Queen Jack was a little sus? Here's the God, I'm so loud and I hate it so much. Why does my voice have to carry so much? Like I just want to cut out my voice box, put in another one. Sorry guys, but calling there with Queen Jack I think was more or less playing the player. You know, it helps that you have a pair because we know making a pair in this game is hard. That's what they say. But I think that was just playing the player. And I think Don has folded enough tonight. I think he was ready to kind of just take it to showdown with Queen Jack.
Which is even funnier, actually.
Pennsylvania is all that.
Maybe you're picking up a read, cooking in it.
Yeah, eventually.
Yeah, I mean, as much as Don likes to splash around, but his ability to read players is very good.
Yeah, Don ain't no, people always think, which is so funny and I love it, think that Don's like out of place playing these large games because he doesn't, quote unquote look the part, And I'm like, to that notion, you're wrong. Don holds his own and Don wins when he plays games like this. And it's good to see, him making the right reads there and going with his read. Like, I will agree. Calling that raise with Queen Jack on the turn, a little ambitious, but I think Don there had a read. I think Don had played against Peter before and realized what was happening.
There was like a 12-hour, they had to process.
And instead of going, well, I'm stuck this much, and well, if I call, I have this much, I think he just put the money aside and ended up going, I have a pair, I have a good hand, I think he's bluffing, I'm going to go with my read.
Just for like a week to play
There you go.
tournaments or something, but they had to redo his account or something. That took like 3, so like he couldn't be
Which turned out to be the right play there. So a good clicking the call button there was good, definitely good.
Yeah, it's just like you have to reinstate it by sending all the documents in and stuff.
Yeah, so he went out there, couldn't play at all.
Luckily, I had been on that time frame, so it wasn't an issue for me. But I heard a few other friends say the same thing. And they just
I know Peter's thinking about that one. Peter's gonna run that one back in his mind a few times. Definitely a big pot.
Incredible how little effort it is.
Yeah, he did. He looked so sure, maybe the word I'm looking for is weak. But when he made the call for 1900, you could visibly see he was a little shaky with the chips. Maybe he regretted calling, and he's in his mind, I felt like he just wanted to get to showdown and not put another cent in the pot. And in his mind, he's like, please let me be right. Please let me be right. Please let him have a bluff. And Peter quickly checking it, he almost put his damn hand through the table. What do you have? But nonetheless, good hand from Don. Here's Poker Bunny getting active on the button. Like I said, we haven't seen her play too many hands tonight. But when she has played, she's pretty much had the goods. Oh. As Peter quickly, I guess, snuffs out her weakness and 3-bets there, and she has to fold on the button. Looks like she didn't want to, but I guess she had to. Yeah, we don't know what Peter had. I wouldn't dare ask him.
Well, I mean, also you gotta play the player too. I think Poker Bunny has been playing way too passive, so I'm definitely gonna exploit that by increasing my 3-bet ranges, especially with her blind versus blind, blind versus blind.
Oh, you played it
Originally from Cleveland. I heard people like you were playing big games here. It was good.
Clearly. Black and yellow shirts.
Came for the colors.
Well, we haven't heard from Snake in a while. He's going to play ace queen.
Snake's just been out here lounging, man. He's just, you've noticed he's gotten, I wouldn't say he's gotten quiet, but he's definitely, looks like he's just worried about playing the poker, worried about trying to get some of that money back, refocused. And it's him and Sass, and there's being at the tippy top of his range and allowing an aggressive player like Sass to bluff at it.
I just don't enjoy that feel.
I just can't get a read on Sass at all.
Maybe with Peter in the game though. Maybe with Peter.
No, Matthew, this is an interactive stream, man. You come right on. Turns top 2, and Sass is gonna keep barreling.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, it's time to
Yo, check raise.
Yep.
Yeah, like 4 years maybe, I guess.
It's funny, man. Literally, I was just looking something up, and your name popped up.
What is he doing?
What are you looking at?
Oh, wow.
Maybe not.
What is he doing? I guess, you know what? That's why he's in that spot and I'm not.
I still haven't been able to find a raise.
Sass ain't lost a damn hand almost all the night. Almost all night long.
I think you missed a little value there
On the river?
on turn and river.
To be fair, Sass has been popping up with a lot of different weird, interesting,
Yeah, but top
nutted
two,
holdings.
the top 2 is so good there. I mean,
With having a 1-year-old, it's like challenging.
He was scared. He was scared. Snake was scared with top 2. That's the only reason I could think for him not getting some extra value there by raising on the river. Snake might have thought he was up against a set. It's possible. Listen, Sass has been running above average. The man is up almost 8K, pretty sure. Oh, the old hamstrings are just absolutely on fire.
There might not be a game.
But if you have enough, like 6, 7 guys to start.
Woo.
Her actually
No. I'm saying Snake could have found some value in having top 2. Well, I mean, Sass has gotten very sticky with bottom pair and middle pair all night long. All night long. I've watched it.
You're not the pretend guy?
And he's been in situations where he's been check raising and betting heavy on the flop with middle pair and bottom pair. And then when he gets raised, still makes the call. King Jack versus King 3 on a king high board. He got Snake to fold King Jack. I think he could have got some value there from a tray. Absolutely. And I think that is player specific, and I think that player would be Sass.
Not doing anything exciting like that, but still playing.
What do you mean,
Poker Boy just said, I thought you stopped playing poker.
Who?
Brian. Although Brian did announce he that was going to retire for a little bit, but he still plays here and there. He's a newly dad. Gonna do that family thing.
Oh, he got a baby?
Yeah.
My man. Daddy Hastings in the building. Nothing wrong with that. Get a family, get the white picket fence, get the dog. Enjoy your life. You know? You made plenty of money playing poker. You have a good life. Enjoy it. You know, enjoy this thing that we call life. Because you only get one. I'm not going to say the other cliche thing that we were saying for at least 5 years. YOLO, not doing it. Not doing it. Nope, not doing it. Oh, and hamster. Got to include that. Everyone in the family. It's collective. Any 5-card draw tables at this casino? No.
No, but it is in our playbook.
Oh, I saw an article the other day about legislation, or rather.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the
Yeah.
Sands has pumped $14 million to trying to get some new votes in the ballot.
Yeah, trying to get a casino built here, I think. I'm all right with that. But Mark's 3-betting up to 300 with ace king, and Don's going to be faced with a decision. See what route he takes. DLX, the only thing about that is I don't know if we even have the player pool for a game like that. Like, I would love to get some feedback from the players. And if we have enough to the point where we might be able to construct the list, we might just run with it. The only thing that I think would limit us in doing that would be the software that we utilize. I don't know if the software...
I needed to hit the 10 to hit the straight. That's what you would have missed.
Oh, he just put Don to the test. He just put Don to the test.
Oh, you really did.
He just put Don to the test, and both of their suits are, well, they both are live when it comes. So Don's live when it comes to spades. Oh, boy. Okay, they're done. Chop, chop.
Yeah.
Alright, diamond.
I hit a king.
Diamond some.
I think you both hit a king.
And this is over. Yep. They. Oh, wow, neither had a club. Wait, did the second board run out all clubs, or did the tracker not catch that?
I had to double check both of y'all, man. It's like, wait a second.
No, I don't know. Yeah, definitely 6 quick. He's liable to misread his suits. So it's like,
Oh, yeah, I guess the second board ran all clubs, and I guess neither player, in their ace-king combination, neither player had clubs. So one of the players potentially could have been quartered, but Don had ace-king, diamond, spade, and Mark had ace-king, diamond, spade. So definitely an interesting and somewhat of a sweat, only because Mark tabled his hand. Don hadn't tabled his hand yet. So Mark could have thought, hey, maybe I'm getting quartered here.
It was a big pot. Yeah, it was a big pot.
you know, 6-3, they look about the same.
I think I had 6s like the hand before. I think what happened.
Interesting hand.
Yeah, that was a good game.
Got a raise to 200 from Sass. He's got a ton of chips. Feeling sassy. I'm okay with it. And now Don's having a good time. He's having fun. I like, hey, Don, I love it. If you like it, I love it. So it looks like a call there from Don. Mark's going to go ahead and fold. Don just smashed a bug in his hands with his quick reflexes, and Snake is going to wake up to kings in the big blind. I'm going to try not to get too excited because the mic is so sensitive. And boom, he looks at the dealer, and look at how quick Sass tosses in that calling chip with ace queen of diamonds. And a classic tale as old as time, and the ace is right in the window. Snake, it doesn't matter where you're from. The States are from Norway. When you have kings, it's always going to be an ace in the window. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Snake. I love how Sass just goes, you'd have lost that one. We're playing the live stream. He's going to see it later. You guarantee you he's going to see it later. But I like the little just, yeah, you'd have lost that one if you'd have played it. Look, yeah, I'm pretty sure he knows that. Considering there's just one card on the board that's really beating him at the moment.
They're not looking good. You have them, just throw them away.
DLX, you should get some feedback. A 5-card draw stream could be interesting. Ranges are mathematically uncapped, and cards are face down, so it can be a little hard to put someone on a hand. I am definitely going to look into that. Obviously, it's not really up to me to make that decision, but that doesn't mean I can't advocate for a decision to be made. So I'll look into it. Definitely, though, Don might have been sweating there in that hand. You know, the way Mark moved all in so quickly. You might have thought he was up against aces or kings, but technically he blocks both of those hands. And we have a jack high flop. Poker Bunny finds herself in another hand, and she's going to be behind here. She has 2 overs to the board. So she's going to check to him. And Brian is going to go ahead and bet here. Figures his range contains a lot more jacks, a lot more 8s than her raising range, and he figures correct because once again, Poker Bunny's going to be making the fold. Seed open in 14. I don't know if anybody caught that. And guess what? We're opening more games. There are now 12 2-5 games. And there are now, wait for it, there are now 19 2-2 games with, come on, 12 on the list for another game. I really wish I didn't work here in times like this because I would love to play here.
Wait, what? You're small. Like, wait, bro. I mean,
Oh, and Ace King again. We have seen Ace King so many times tonight. And Jason Labs says a nice joke and then puts in raisin chips. But can he get any action? The answer is no. She's going to rip those cards. I'm telling you. She's going to rip them. She's going to destroy.
Karate chop him in half.
I'm telling you, man. She like pins the cards down. You won't move. Just peels the
You
edges.
shall not pass.
Yeah. Might be a little tilt here coming from. Oh, now's not the time to do this, baby. Now's not the time to do that. And with how quickly he called, she better hope to God no diamonds come. Oh, well, yeah, that's over. Valiant effort. But I feel like if Jason plays this a little coy, he might be able to get a lot from Poker Bunny.
Yeah, I think she's just like played too passively for so long. She's just, I think, getting kind of bored and is trying to mix it up, but it's mixing it up at the wrong time.
Justin, you said 0% C-bet frequency. Would you look at that? Would you look at that?
I'll show you.
Yeah, so here's the thing. Here's the fun part. Jason earlier, I think, played a little too passively and allowed his yes. That's right. Sass had a 10 at the end on the river. He caught the 10 to make trips. He ain't slow playing no more. And now Poker Bunny might start to tilt a little bit. You know, you haven't been able to make any hands. You haven't seen any premium holdings, so you try to step outside the box, 3-bet a marginal hand, you get out flopped. Your VPIP's below 20%. Those are all the makings. When you put that all together, you get a little bit of tilt out of it. And I feel like she's a very veteran player, so hopefully it doesn't impact her game too much.
I think her play is very specific. She only takes very specific lines, is what I'm kind of saying.
Yeah, I can see that too. And for what it's worth, she's still up. She's still up. Not much. She did give away a little bit there. Oh, yes, I'll give you guys stats after this hand, George Thomas Coleman. The third, as Sass, listen, I understand. The man has been running stone cold hot. Kings versus ace queen, ace in the window.
I smell a cooler here.
You think so?
Kirk the cooler.
I mean, that doesn't mean that deuce can't come on the turn. But I think Sass isn't going to allow him to get there. Nope. Not going to happen.
that's how you play King.
Not gonna do it. That's how you play Kings.
An ace wasn't out there. That doesn't.
Yeah, and guess what? I'm with Jason. There was no ace out there, bud. A lot easier to play Kings on a 9-high flop.
That's how you play Kings.
Jose, you can come up to the room and try to get it yourself.
There you go. Let's see the next hand.
Will you accept the challenge?
Will you accept the challenge?
I did.
Put it like a Mortal Kombat test your might.
Or
Let's see
will
what you
fold
got.
under the pressure.
Exactly. Will you accept the challenge or will you fold under pressure? Your time starts now.
No? You have an ace?
Oh no.
I was like, I don't want an ace. I don't want an ace. I don't want an ace coming up. Kings.
Although she's very easy to talk to, I did meet her down in South Florida when I was out there, and invited her up here. So she's looks like she's a new Best Bet Live reg.
Who that? Poker Bunny?
Yeah.
Doesn't she live in Vegas?
Yeah, she lives in Vegas, but I met her in South Florida.
Did you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
when,
when she played her first stream here, I was dealing that night, but I was getting ready to sign out, and she was upstairs. Really nice, really easy to talk to. You know, stays to herself, stays out of the way. Doesn't really have too much to say, but nonetheless, definitely a nice, friendly player. Frogman, it might not ever happen. If it does, you'll be the first to get the video. Good bet. But Sass is running too hot, man. Sass will play anything. To the gentleman who said, hey, I don't know if you can get value from fourth pair. This guy's thinking about it with king. Well, not king high. He actually has a gutter. Excuse me. Take all that back. Gutter bowl. But gutter ball on a 2 club and a paired board, can you really go for it? The answer is yes. And then you make gutter ball. And then you make gutter ball on turn.
And he just gets there.
This man is running the damn table over, and no one's seeing it.
Yeah.
He's silently killing everybody. I'm sorry, got loud again. Move the mic away from my mouth. He's silently killing everybody. They don't even realize it. And what's crazy is that Don is gonna pick up a gutter, but the king, that king would definitely hurt him on the river.
What is it? 375.
Oh, look at, not the, what is it? Look back at the cards.
My cards. Do I really got
Oh
this?
my God, this is so good.
Now, do you go for Max Payne here or later?
Later. Later. You let him think he's there. Can't really put him on any full houses. Does he ever have Jack 10 or Queen 10 here?
Let me hit this club one time.
And Don does have the Ace of Clubs blocker. What kind of river card can we get? That one. Uneventful. Mundane. We don't like it.
Don has to bet again.
He definitely got there. Don, shut it down, please. I beg of you.
Yeah, I think Don put Sass on a massive bluff.
No.
Or massive draw, so.
Towson gone. Towson gone.
Goes bye-bye.
They beat you, man. Yeah. No one. When you look at that one,
Can't beat the Sass.
No one. Don, listen to me. Don't feel bad. No one can beat him tonight. It's okay.
I'm heads up with Sass, I'm done.
Yeah, no one can beat Sass tonight. Don't feel bad. The man is up almost 10K. He's floating with the gutter, makes the gutter, gets, opponent to put 1K in, practically dead. That's just, Sass cannot be stopped. Are those just pumpkins on top of his stack?
It's a whole lot of pumpkins.
How much does he got?
I'm like not surprised.
Oh, damn.
It's like north of what, 14, 15K?
Yeah, he's got 15K. He's up 10. He's up 10, man. That's crazy. And he was crazy. Like, he's collectively beat everybody on the table. And he's not restricting it to one player. He's not being like, oh, I'm just picking on one guy. No, all of you can lose to me tonight. He's like, you all are getting beat up so much, I'm putting reds in the pot from now on. Yeah, Poker Bunny's getting tilted. She can't get any hands. She can't get any hands. And it looks like we got another victim for Sass.
Elise, why are you yelling?
You know what?
Why are you yelling, Elise?
Bye, guys.
This man is calling with stone cold air at this point. This is so sick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
He knows he's running good. Goes check, check. Queen on the river. Is he going to bluff at it?
I mean, you can lead here.
Is he going to bluff at it? Oh, he's got that. He's sat up like he wants to bluff at it. Is Sass going to claim another victim?
And he doesn't even play CS.
CS what? Get out of here. Get out of here.
This size it up to like 350
Flash you're the
or
team
500.
How in the hell does he do
You're
it?
that guy.
How does he do it?
Hey, I'm gonna pick mid.
Gets the best hand to fold.
Well, you're going to float, and then Peter checks is obviously weakness, so.
But I'm saying, like, bluffing or having the goods, he just taking pots down.
I mean, he's got very good situational awareness, so it's allowing him to play very well. Getting a lot of players to fold the best hands.
That's not a Granny Smith, actually. That's not a Granny Smith. He might have gotten the apple. So it's funny that Sonia asked that. I was dealing last weekend. 5-5 game, 5-5 PLO. Guy catches fire, right? But the only reason he caught fire, reaches in his back pocket, pulls out an apple in a Ziploc bag, starts eating the apple. and it looked like one of the ripest apples I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, that's that crispness.
I'm telling you, I think it was a Granny Smith.
A little
It might
golden delicious.
man. And like I said, when he started eating the apple, straight heater. Even the table acknowledged it. They're like, once you started eating the apple, you just started crushing everybody. Peter might have gotten the apple from him. That's where I was going with that.
Peter right there in this title.
Right here?
Yeah.
You're gonna laugh. I can't wait to see that. They're probably going on the stream. They're probably going crazy right now. I said that last time. I was like, man, the stream has got to be having fun with this.
Oh, Johnny's having a great time. Just look at him.
Chilling? There you go. It's that hard. I don't
There
even
you
know
go. I love it.
I give it up.
So we're going to go ahead and shuffle up and get into this next hand. We got about 45 minutes, an hour left in the stream. It's been a fun one.
You're like, oh yeah, the other hand.
Brian Hastings, obviously, just an all-around fun, personable guy. You know, sometimes when you get up in the high-stakes world, some of the guys aren't too personable, don't really like to have a conversation on the table, just like to play. And Brian is the exact opposite. You know, he will talk to you about just about anything, and he's proven that.
Brian is one of the most humble, honest guys I know, especially in poker.
That's good.
Very humble, very sweet.
Yeah.
All around good guy.
Of the few remaining, he's one of the valiant few, you know? Yeah, because in a world that is social media driven, it's hard to find like good, solid people. I could tell, even never having a conversation with him before, he just seems like a genuinely like caring, good, kind-hearted person, you know? And I wish him the best. Wish him the best. So it looks like we don't have any raises. Are we just gonna get a walk all the way around? Ain't nobody gonna do nothing? You know, like when you got the fish out of water, you just poking it with the stick. Like y'all ain't gonna do nothing. You're not gonna raise? There we go. Come on, man.
Yeah, just can't just let him run the table.
Yeah, get the people what they want. Listen, Sass, take this with respect. Somebody need to bust his ass, man. No, I'm being serious now. Listen to me. He beating up on these people like this. Somebody need to take a stand. But as soon as I say that, they get messed up because, well, he floats with everything and gets there. And look, flops top pair. He can't lose. I take that back. Nobody go for him. You only gonna get messed up and lose your chips.
Well, Mark is looking to get unstuck. And I think the only way he can get it unstuck is getting it through Sass.
Well, he gonna need some help. He's severely dominated right now. That's not help. You know who hand that helps? Sass.
Yeah, Mark
Sass.
needed another heart there, but won't be able to continue.
The man can't lose. Oh, someone else is in the hand.
You know what? So sorry, guys. I actually was action tracking this one and then lost the action. I forgot Brian was in the hand, so I wasn't able to grab this action, guys. So my apologies.
Okay, so at least Brian's in.
Yeah, Brian's in there. I don't know what he has.
Can
Sass
somebody take him down?
So my apologies, guys. We are gonna miss this hand.
My ace good? Ace what?
Ace is good.
I love how Brian understands it and just throws 200 at him.
Right.
Just like, here you go. Let's add on to your stack. So we can add, how much was in that pot? About 700-800. So times 2, about 1,600. So yeah, Sass is up a cool 12,000. 12,000. And you know what? I've been promising stats, and I'm going to give them to you. So add about 1,600 to Sass's stats. And there you have it. Mark still keeps. Snake, Don, and Peter are down. And everybody's really trying to just get back. They're just trying to get back. But it's hard to get back when Sass is just incapable of losing. And we might see some fireworks here. Poker Bunny hasn't played a hand in almost an hour.
No, well, she needs a hand. She needs a flop.
She hasn't raked a pot in. I don't think she's raked a pot in since quads.
Yeah, since quads, and I think she might have made one or two
That was
hands,
2
but
hours ago, Johnny.
it's been a good minute.
Raise it up 100 from the 1 fold 2.
I swear, Johnny, I swear, if SAS calls and outflops her, considering Mark has the same holding, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. If he outflops the field,
Well, look at this. Brian making a play with
Yes.
queen 7. So
gosh.
putting it to the test against
And I
the most
think,
passive player to the
I
table.
think if excuse me, SAS, if SAS calls and Poker Bunny calls, Mark has to call.
Oh,
and
absolutely.
Then, and then we're going to play a 2K pot 4 ways. Brian with queen 7 on the button. Or Poker Bunny could just say, you know, screw this, 4-bet, and hope to take it down.
It's one of those hands where you either go big or go home, or see a flop and pray.
Yeah.
Just trying to
What
decide
was
what to do.
that?
There it is. Go big, go home route. Or not.
What
There
the
it
hell is happening? I understand she's trying to figure out a sizing, but what is happening?
Well, she knows she makes it 15. She can shove with 3K.
Yeah, but if she's tanking, she hasn't tanked this long all night. No, she's been snap folding all night. They know she has a real hand. I guess she wants to pick up the dead money. What is happening? I think everyone at this point knows that the 4-bet's coming. Yeah, her hand is completely face up right now.
Yeah, for real.
Her hand is super mega face up.
Raise it up. Looking at 16 total.
Like Mark so quickly folded ace-10, he's like, whatever.
Yeah.
And I think Brian understands that her hand is just completely face up.
Yeah.
That don't mean I think Sass still might call. Look at him. He loves it. He lives for these moments. He's the kind of guy. The tears.
I mean, he did put it in with King Queen against Ace 6, so.
The tears of poker players are collectively gathered in a jar and is in his house. He drinks them for fun. I swear, bro, if you know, there are a lot of ifs right now. I understand that. But if he makes this call, if he outflops her, I'm going to be done with the stream tonight. It's not so simple to say, come on, you can't call this. Y'all, I would like to think since you've been watching the stream all night, you know Sass.
Oh, it's putting it in.
Oh, he's putting it in. If he outflops her, I'm done.
No, it doesn't
If that
matter what the
10
flop is. I think Poker Bunny
If
just
that 10 comes,
stuffs
get
it
me
in.
out of this stream. Thank you. But you know what's crazy?
She has to protect her hand.
She
She does.
has
She
to
has
protect her
She has to
freaking
rip
hand.
it. She has to rip it here.
Like, I understand you're up against the one player you probably don't want to be up against because of his winning rate at this table tonight. But you just got to choose a spot and take a stand.
You got to rip it.
Even with ace high, you just got to get your money, and you have less than a pot size bet left. Baby, you just got to go with it. You check it back, he's 1,000% betting the turn.
She cannot check her. She cannot check her.
What's the proper bet size? All in. That's the
All
only.
in. It's the only rule bet here.
Why is she's tanking so long? Maybe it's not too long. Maybe I'm just anxious.
I mean, it's easy for us. I mean, we know that she's ahead right now, but in her
Yeah.
mind right now, Sass could have any kind of pair, any kind of pocket
He
pair.
could have queens. He could be playing top. That's the one thing. Like, what did you say? He had very good situational awareness.
Right.
You know, he'll play his strong hands passively, and he'll bluff in the right spot. And who knows? Even if she goes all in, I don't know. Actually, I don't know if he can call and all.
But she does need to make a stand at some point.
I think she need to make a move.
Yeah.
That's not all in. What the hell is this?
Going for the down bet.
Oh, she gonna get messed up, bro.
Oh,
That 10's coming.
no.
That 10's coming. That 10 is coming. Watch. Oh, okay. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're
So
good.
a little pre from
You're good. It doesn't even matter.
for
If he has diamonds, then whatever. Take me behind the woodshed. Put me out of my misery. If he has diamonds.
Yeah.
Even if he just shoves here and it's like, okay, I'll just put you at the test for your last 2K. Whatever.
It does bring the diamond though, so
That's what I'm saying. He could just throw 3K in the middle, and I think at that point she just got to go with it. Who gives a damn? Yep.
yeah, he's gonna rip it.
Yep. There's the 3K. Whatever. Whatever.
She's just gonna have to call it
Whatever.
off.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. This is so sick. So what combinations of diamond holdings? And you know what's crazy is that if she does, because she's going to take a minute, if she goes back and looks at her cards and realizes she does not have the ace of diamonds, I still don't think you can give a damn.
Yeah.
Think you
I
just
mean,
gotta
if you're
get
gonna
your
make
money
that play pre, I think you just because you commit so much of yourself, you're just gonna have to. Just
in.
go with
Johnny,
it.
can she find a fold here, man? She does not have the ace of diamonds.
All right, she's not folding. No way.
Oh, man. This is just tough. This is just tough. I don't know if it's that easy as she can just call. She's been running. Well, she hasn't been running really anything so far because she hasn't played many hands. But I think she's too deep in this hand, too pot committed to fold. I think at this point she's just putting him on. And, you know, I guess, you know, I was one to be like, oh, she's taking so long. But she's trying to figure out what diamond combinations could he have to be calling a 4-bet. And, yeah, I don't think she cares. I don't think she cares. Now, if that fourth diamond comes, whatever. And I think Sass needs to know that. Like, and he's looking at her stack to see how much she has left. I don't think there's any. Listen, a meteor could come and smash through the table. She's never folding here, buddy.
I understand why she didn't just go all in. She's going to leave herself 700 behind.
Well, that's where I think as Sass went wrong with his bet sizing is that he probably should have just went in and bet 4K. Who cares?
Come on, let's go.
What the hell, man?
Let's go.
I've already dropped one expletive on stream, and I'm ready to drop another.
I think that hand could have went down a lot faster.
Could have went down a lot faster.
I'm very happy for Poker Bunny.
No. She's not getting away that easy. No.
I'm happy for her, but she.
I am too. But when you 4-bet to 1600, what the hell are you thinking about?
Well, I also do agree.
I get it. What diamond combinations am I drawing dead here? You have 60 to 70% of your stack in the middle.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter. You improved on the turn, you get your money in.
Yeah.
I don't know yet.
I think it's the first game you've actually seen all the way down the river, so good win.
I don't even think the tanking was really a move to kind of. She not folding. Didn't matter. I think both of their minds were made up before we even saw flop.
Right.
When she put 1600 in, she was going to get her money in. When he put 1600 in, he was going to try to bluff her off the hand. His plan didn't work. She won the monies. We could have got that hand in about 2.5 minutes. Instead, guess what? We only got 45 minutes of stream. But hey, Poker Bunny, we love you to death, though. We love you to death. We want you back. You come back soon and you bring Snake. You just tell Snake, I'm not letting this go. Bring a similar Dior sweater. Make it an extra large. You know what? An extra large. Johnny, what size you wearing a sweater?
Size sweater.
Yeah.
I think I'm still mediums.
You still a medium? Bring the medium for Johnny. Okay? Snake, I know you got it. Let's go. But yeah, no, she's, listen, I'm just giving her a hard time. She knows it. Poker Bunny's doing an amazing job. That V-Pip was looking a little tough at first, but listen, there was a guy in the stream about 3 streams ago, his buddy, real tight. And he just said, check the scoreboard, man. And in this situation, I have to echo the same sentiment. Check the scoreboard. Poker Bunny's up.
And
Poker Bunny's
also,
up 6K.
And also understand, you're not in Vegas. You're in Jacksonville, Florida, playing high limit poker here at Best Bet Monument.
Yeah.
I mean, there's going to be action. There's going to be a lot of bluffs. The games, even the bigger games out in Vegas are terribly hard. Much more difficult than this.
Yeah. That's why I said I'm just giving her a hard time. The one thing is that they're playing for thousands of dollars, you know? This money means a lot to every last one of them. So you take as much damn time as you want. I was just giving you crap for it. But get bunny ears next time. Remember, you could ask for a couple dollars and somebody might be nice. And no. I'm just messing with you. Listen, if I want a Dior sweater, I'll just go get one. I'm okay wearing this T-shirt I got on right now. I mean, Johnny's clean. I was dealing today, so I don't really got much.
I honestly would have rather lost that hand than just like mistakenly said that I bet 500 on the flop to 500.
Don't tell me that. I got 2 mistaken plays that beat me. So don't say that.
Play that hand fine. You didn't just you can play my hand.
I'm still over there. Well, I still had a flush draw, so if the jack came out,
straight draw, right?
Or, I'm sorry, I had a straight draw.
Yeah, you had a
All right, back in the action here. 3-bet from Snake, King, Queen suited. Don's got the Ace-4 suited.
So I'm not mad.
3-way action.
Like, you hit it. I just supposed to. I can't get mad.
No, I'm talking about the hand with her.
Oh, the hand with her.
Yeah, I was on straight draw.
Yeah, ace 10.
And I had an ace.
You had a king. You had a jack. Yeah, you were looking for the queen or the 10. I mean, you had it.
I had a couple out, you know.
But then once that river came off, they should get it.
Like, I mean, I don't know. With
No,
these
I
games,
knew
you
how
gotta
much
make,
I had behind on the river, so I
you gotta
just
make moves. You know.
like even on the time.
You gotta make moves, you gotta make calls. Because people have too much money out here.
Got a bet of 375. Raise it up to 11. 724.
But I would have now pulled turn if one of my cards was in my
Mark with 2 paired, but it does bring the other heart. I think it's fine for Mark to check here. No reason to put more money in this pot.
1500.
Although it is like to bet 15.
I was just curious.
All right, Don does make the call, and Mark makes an extra 1,500 out of that pot. So nice bet from Mark on the river there.
Yeah, like I said, they don't take into account tipping and switching and I was just curious. Yeah, it's cool. All right, thank you, man.
Don't have to go. Fold and 4. Fold 6. Or fold 3 and 6. Oh, and 6. See, so I see the future. You're on a 15-minute delay with me.
The WB says, how do you call search Florida man on YouTube?
Ryan is gonna
That was
make
funny.
it 125. Fold.
Let's just take this game right up.
Appreciate you.
There are these reds. Keep coming back. They keep coming back.
That's a good problem to have. Keep one back.
What's that?
I have one green in here if you want a green.
Yeah, I'll take it. I was gonna say there's one random green right here. Why is there a green in there? Why is there a green in there?
No, I dealt earlier.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no, it was when I was making change. Someone didn't have enough for the small blind. Let's see what I play. Fold 4, 6, 7, 8. 9's gonna call. One, 2, and he checked into 3. Alright, I got 3 of you. Check 2, 3. Right. Check 2. Check 3. And around. Check 2. Check 3. Pull me back. And pass.
Give me some one switch.
Hey, appreciate you. Okay, we got a straddle from the pizza.
All right, guys, I want to thank you all for joining us here on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. Thank you for the likes, follows, and shares. We might be going a little bit long tonight. Usually we end the stream about 11 o'clock, but I think we can go past midnight.
IPA? Yeah, those are nice to sip.
The intuition.
Alright guys, it is a button straddle.
What?
We'll start with
All right, Brian's going to look at pocket 10s under the gun. The $50 straddle on the button.
6, fold 7, fold 8. Good call on the 9. And a 1 and a call. 2. I got 3 of you.
Should be fun. I back. Huh.
Check 6. 9's gonna bet 150.
He wanted a little color up action, so hit him with it. You should be seeing me in about 15. But yeah, we got the seat filled, and he was in decent game. So I just said, well, seat open. He said, absolutely. He almost beat me back to the live stream set. He was walking so fast. In for... Oh. That's what I thought.
Not a boy.
Should be fun. I always like hearing stuff like that.
Brian going to add a little bit to his stack. Going to river
What did he river?
a boat.
Set? River boat?
I think he rivered a boat.
And he's just having fun. Look at that smile on his face. Just having the best time of his life.
No, that's just a set.
I've envisioned, rather hoped that a high hand would get hit on this table, but it's gonna.
We already had 3.
We're gonna have to reach for the stars with this one. We're gonna have to reach for the stars, obviously.
We've already had 2 sets of quads here.
2 sets of quads. So far today, we have. Not bad.
4, 7, 8, and 9.
I was stupid, but I hope I was wishing it was hard. Because then Daddy would have cracked.
Check back and nope spades.
Oh, spades. No, can't do anything with that shit.
No.
I guess they have this new game in our poker room called High Card Flush or something like that. Yeah. It used to be called
Fall for it every time.
Sevens or something. Okay, there was another name for it, but it got renamed the High Card Flush. And People are winning.
All right now. Got King High. The Battle of King High. Oh, well, I guess who wants to represent the Diamonds are a 9.
It's for the carnival.
Leveling war begins.
We have it here.
You have it here? You gotta beat the dealer's flush. Like you can have a 3-card flush, 4-card flush, 5-card. You can have 7-card flush, right? 7-card flush. Yeah, and then the odds are pretty good when you get into the
Any
4
other
plus
card
flush.
except
But you have to beat the dealer.
So Poker Bunny is now the 4th player to have her stack reach north of 10K.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it's there.
You know what? I've given wins and losses too much tonight. So I'm gonna go this time straight to VPIP.
Yeah, here we need a 3
To
card.
VPIP land we go.
9.
Poker Bunny still low. Still low. 14%. Sass is at 47% and is still beating the game. He's beating the game up. Beating the game the hell up. Wins and losses if I can get there quick enough. Brian's up 7K. Poker Bunny is up 6K. Sass has now worked his way down. He was up about 10K. So he's giving a little bit back, but nonetheless, he's still well in the black. Ooh, displaying the new badge. Top fan. I like it, Shauna. Shauna Banana. You're at table 11. Uh-oh, Tex. What's going on? Young Pimp. I'll come out there in a little bit. See what's going on with my my best bet peeps. Love the players. Oh wow! I almost want to ban him for saying something like that, but I'm not. That's wild though. That's wild. You know that's wild, Johnny. My man said it's just smooth pumpkin off the top. Oh man, just when you think the internet can't surprise you, they just reach in their bag and pull out something new. And it looks like Sass is pulling out something out of his bag and it's containing trips. And Jason is about to die.
Why so big?
Jason's about to die. Oh, he closed his eyes. He knows what's about to happen. You know, what do they say? Turn around and face the flowers.
Dude, why so big? I mean, I don't understand this bet.
Turn around and face the flowers, man. You about to... Listen, Sass is an evil mastermind.
Yeah, but let's raise Preef to 500. And I mean, you're not going to fear the ace-jack?
He's a robot
King
sent
Jack,
from the
Jack 10.
future to wreak havoc on poker tables. That's why. Look, if you want to try to understand that bet sizing, look at Jason's face.
This has got something huge.
Of course.
Oh, it's aces. Oh my god, now I understand the 4K bet. Let's go.
He's gonna kill him. What did I say? Evil robot sent from the future to wreak havoc.
Oh my god, this is just a ridiculous bet, and I think he's gonna get paid.
Of course he is.
Wow.
Jason has the ace of spades. Like that, trust me. My man is about to get freaking paid.
He's about to get annihilated.
He's made one big laydown tonight already. Well, he probably knew he was behind. He just can't believe it. He just can't believe it.
With as much as he's shuffling his cards, I think it's going in.
I think so too.
I think it's going in.
Oh my God. This man is the Terminator.
Sass with
T-
some heart.
T1000 exoskeleton
Let's go.
underneath his skin.
He's not folding.
Told you, killed him. That
All
man
in
is
and
that man
call.
is dead. That man is
right.
stone cold dead. Oh, he said once. Jason, I'm sorry, man. Jason, I'm so sorry. I know, Jason. Jason, just stand up. Got the Batman shirt on and everything. Dead. Boated up. You see how crazy that is? You see how crazy that is? He can't believe it. I know, man. Listen, I appreciate you for playing tonight and for being here, Jason.
That's about 8 pounds of chips sliding over to the 8 seat.
Ain't nobody beat the man all night long.
Oh, no.
Straight Terminator.
Give action, you get action. Right?
You have been terminated. That's when he reached out his hand, come with me if you want to live. Damn, man. Bunny's the only one that got him. Bunny is the only one that got Jason. That's it. That's the thing, Philip. He folded kings earlier, and he folded kings correctly. That's the thing. But I don't think he was capable. I don't think anyone's really capable of making 2 big laydowns. And I had no idea this is where the color up came from. I came out and gave him a color up. I'll be out in a second. You guys are going to see me come out and give...
Cool 10K.
Yeah, I'm going to give Sass a color up here.
10K color up.
How much was that? Oh, he's back up 12,000. Interesting.
Yeah. Sick.
That's so crazy. Yo, I don't know, whoever Sass's friends is, that man has a horseshoe just completely stuck up there tonight.
Yeah, we got.
That's a cool 5K in the rack right there. 5K in the rack without even considering the black and the purple in front of him. He has 5K just sitting in the rack. He goes, you know what? I want to keep some of it.
I'm big blind.
No, you're just pushed up.
Tanya, I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I know you were Sass. Your friend had to tell me what your real name was. I've been calling you SAS. They thought you were like Secret Service or whatever it's called. I'm so sorry. What is it? Sash? No, his name is SAS, but I thought it was like an initials. It's just his nickname. He's called Sass.
That's it. I'm literally commentating over my own voice. I feel like I feel like I'm going to run into my doppelganger when I walk out this building.
Which one? 38. Bring me all black. Okay. Yeah.
Just absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. The guy, look, just, he has so much in front of him, and you know what's the best part? He has maybe 35 in red.
I'll just go get him if I find him.
It's the craziest thing ever. Yeah, because Sass just has it every hand. Like, oh, I'll peel one with the gutter. Get there.
Oh, my crack aces. No problem.
No problem. No problem. You 3-bet me to 500? I bet 150. I call with Queen Jack. Flop trips.
Oh, you're going to bet 450? 4,000.
Yeah, you go home. Like, you go home. I send you home. Watch the ace. I mean, I figured that's just standard at this point. He just catches up.
600.
Peter's not scared. Peter's not scared.
Not with that sweater.
No, they didn't, Frogman, because the camera was very low. Thank God. Well, at first. I don't know if anybody caught it. You caught it, though. Wait, Peter did it again. His hand is kind of meh. He 3-bet, then paused and put a chip on his cards. And he had queen, he Ooh. You didn't see anything, Frogman. Close your eyes. You're blind.
With as much action there is tonight, I wonder how much action is there going to be tomorrow.
Screw tomorrow. What about after the game? They're going to keep the game going. The game might even get bigger. That's the fun part. Like when people get stuck enough, they'll go, okay, well, let's just pay $25.50 with a $100 straddle.
Yeah, and I think I just saw the 25-50 game just broke, so I think they're going to try to get into this game. So George and the rest are still in the room.
Good job. Ooh, the snake is ready. He's waiting to strike. I don't know if he can really strike on this flop. You got 2 overs out there. You don't have too many spades and really no 9s. But the snake continues. Or rather, snake continues.
It's just a small bet. I don't know if I think Brian's going to sniff this out.
Yeah, 175. He's definitely not folding.
I mean, yeah, I can backdoor a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I got to trust your draw.
Picks up gutter.
Elise, why you yelling?
SAS 316, play every hand. That's essentially what it is. Keep in mind, that stack there, I'm going to come back and give him 3,800 more to put in that stack. As if it doesn't look menacing enough. That man has had a monumental night. SAS, shout out to you, buddy. Shout out to your friends. They watched you have a good night on stream. What did he show? Just the 9? He showed 1 9? He ain't no damn 8 9. Wait, one hell of a shirt. What shirt? Plenty of shirts. She definitely did. Don with good old Ace King, good old trusty Ace King. We've seen Ace King a ton. And Ace King has been good and bad. We have a wild Toby. I love it. He's like the guy with long hair. Absolutely. That's our local tournament and cash game crusher, man. Guy just cashed the tournament, made the final table while in Vegas. So yeah, Toby is going to be joining us in that vacant seat, and he's going to be sitting down with a good amount in chips. As you just heard, and as he told Jacob, he's going to be in the game for 20,000. We don't even know what he has yet. Making it 75. Making it 75.
Caught a fish.
Toby versus Peter. Oh, Peter gets there. Can we stream the 2550 game? So at the very least, we would have to move all the players from their game. And you have to understand, you know, poker players, one, are very superstitious individuals. Two, which is the part that I can understand both points, but the second part is that they don't ever want to, you know, necessarily be relocated. Like, once I'm in a spot, once I'm playing good, once the table's fine, I don't want to move. So it might be a little tough to get the players out of their seat and into another game on the live stream table. So I don't know if we'd be able to do that. But this game is good here, and who knows? People from the 2550 game might come here.
I feel like I raised the 75 right now.
That was someone must have forgot.
I was big blind, so somebody forgot.
I think you came in
Can
and
we
screwed
take the
it
game
up.
down? Let's make it 5-10.
Okay.
Good evening, Raquel, Mustang girl.
You want to go back to your game then?
Oh boy. SAS is trying to claim another victim, but he is going to be severely behind here. I think Brian is going to etch his name into history, being one of the many to, well, get some SAS chips. But the hand isn't over yet, and I don't want to give any bad vibes to Brian. That's an above-average turn card, though. For kings, you know? You want to keep him in with all of his Queen X holdings. No flush draw available. The board is completely rainbow. You just gotta love it. Got nothing going. I got sleep to go on. Got an early day tomorrow.
for me would be more like some days I would go like get eaten by like small fish, and other days I would go get
He
big
snap calls. Just snaps it off.
But you always get
Yeah, Sass, I don't know if you're going to be able to bluff Brian. And Brian might just lead here. So I don't think he's going to give you a chance to try to bluff him out of his hand. Being a very analytical player, as Johnny mentioned earlier in the stream, yeah, he ain't giving you no chance, man.
teams over time winning.
It's time for extraction.
I haven't been playing. I've had
And there's the extraction. I believe he bet pot. 4,000.
there were these 5 like British sponsors there.
Well, I just come back and got a possible $16,000 pot.
The only thing is, I didn't want to
But that's like the only
give any bad vibes to Brian because, excuse me, there was a raise pre in Sass flop to queen, and I thought, well, here comes the impending 2-pair, right? Board runs out clean. Only thing though is if you look at that history, Sass bet 500 on the turn and Brian raised a 2,000. He snapped him off for 1,500 more with queen 7.
4,000.
Did you fly down for this game?
He would effectively be giving back what he won from Jason.
That's a lot of thousands for just a queen.
I mean, we know Sass very well. It could definitely happen.
Oh, for the Hard Rock tournament. Yeah.
Well, he knows that Sass is the action player, so he knows if there's anybody to get big value from it, could be him. And as you can see, with queen 7 off, he's deep in the tank. So I think if there's ever a shot to get max value, it was going to be then.
I need to buy a big jacket before I go. Cause like that room is freezing. Yeah.
He said you must have something big with queen 7. I have no read on this guy. No read. Not even going to try it.
The biggest loser gets a hoodie. A free hoodie.
A free jacket.
Yeah. Really?
Biggest loser for this game?
I did last time.
Got stacked in like the second round. So now it's like,
No way. I'm not even going to say it. I was like, no way he calls, but I just don't know.
Hat and jacket as a monthly. And it's actually
every night. Yeah.
Oh, it goes in. Oh, baby.
That's what I said. That's what I said. I'm just not even gonna say it. What did I say? If there was ever an opportunity to get max value from somebody, it's the action player.
That's like literally getting gifted there.
Gift? Yeah, that's like going on PayPal and hitting the gift option before you send your money.
So Brian is playing good, running good.
Here we go. You know what? It's time. I'm going to beat you guys to death with stats. Brian's up 13K. Sass is still up 6K. He just simply transferred over a little bit to Brian. Poker Bunny's still up 6. Toby's down 75. Well, when he opened at 75 getting to the table. And Don is stuck about 7K. Jason, I know even though his stats aren't there, is stuck about... He was stuck about maybe 4 or 5K on the night. Brian is indeed a legend. He's putting up some legendary stats tonight on the stream.
Sassa just gonna not let go of that gas pedal.
Yeah, he took down the giant killer because definitely didn't seem like he could ever lose.
Oh, he's got a very good drawing hand.
Hey, what is Sass's VPIP? Oh, it's 46%, about half, and about half the hands. This man is floating with king high and just getting there.
Gets there.
Like, and he's back in his kill mode again. He's back in his kill mode. He just gets there, man. Scoops up a nice little 400, trying to get back what he won.
Oh, sorry, we're kicking it down. I thought we were, yeah.
I was in a head.
Oh, yeah,
I didn't hear everybody agree.
Yeah, I'm on a straddle anyway.
Yeah. Thank you. I think Mark is pressure it.
Nice.
The rule is whoever is stuck the most has to straddle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Whoever stuck the most has to straddle. I like it.
Toby's going to come in for 20K.
Wow.
Toby made a pretty good run at Venetian. I think he made like 3rd or 4th in the monster stack.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit. Sorry, guys. Serious,
What'd you want to do?
I was going out to
I would have called it 52. Not even kidding.
Like,
I actually would have called it.
like he made that like Mustang where he was like, oh, check, like instead of hitting the Nazi, the 125, and then he makes it like 500.
Nice raise, Peter.
Thanks. But I did want to see 250.
Yeah, we're playing in Jacksonville, Florida. It's 201 Monument Road. We got the Poker Bunny, Poker Legend, Brian Hastings, and we got some local legends in their own respect here. You know, Toby, you got Don, Mark, Peter.
Toby's the rising legend.
Yeah, you got Snake, Sass. Overall, just good lineup.
I think Don's a Jack's Beach legend.
Yeah, he is.
Is that the same one from the beginning?
Yeah, man. Salmon farmer, bug catcher.
Like, that shit's like bothering me. Getting in my head.
Priced it.
Raised 5.
Stick it out, Mark. I don't know. You're welcome.
Oh, wow. Mark made it 500 with ace-10 suited.
Yeah, so
Boom.
squeeze on the button one time.
Boom. Get on out my hand.
Yeah, 5 too much. Yeah,
We won't even be able to see that Queen 9-5 flop. It's not going to happen.
the only stuff people have to do it right. But you already had it up.
Probably made a bad 12 there. Ace 6 suited.
Ace Queen for Snake. Is he crawled out of his hole yet? No pun intended. No.
Not quite yet.
No,
He hasn't
he's-
found that big pot.
Yeah, he's still stuck almost 5K. He's still where he started tonight.
Poker Bunny's got some of it though.
All right, go ahead, Killer Snipe. Come on back soon.
That's the case.
I might just call blind.
Yep, there goes Mark again. Blasting off to the moon.
Yeah, how many times are they gonna just let him squeeze here?
I don't think Snake will allow it, even though he is going to be here with an inferior holding to Mark's. I don't think he can ever be.
Ooh, baby.
Oh boy. We're going to play multiple big ones. Definitely time for a big one.
Yes, let's stick it all in there. Let's go. Insta fold.
Just stuffs it. Wrong time to 3-bet.
Not with the guy that wants to gamble.
A lot of things are higher than you. I hate you.
Got him.
And that's easy to see. These eyes can see right through it.
These eyes see all.
That's right. I am infinite. I am all-knowing. They call me Eagle Eye.
Oh, you were about to raise
Oh, Father, give me sight beyond sight. Right through her. Into the eyes. But nonetheless, we are still back in the action. It is becoming best bet after dark, and I'm enjoying it. We have a fun 3-bet happy table tonight, and I'm glad that we can bring it to you guys because, you know, tables like these, hands like these are normally just stories that are told on the rail, and well, now we have ocular proof of it. So thank you. Like, you guys wouldn't believe half the hands that Sass has played tonight, floating and getting there, calling with a gutter ball on a paired board, making the nuts and getting value. You know, so I'm glad you guys are able to see this. Sass finds himself in another hand, and he's up against Snake, and Snake just, well, donated 1,100 to Mark, so that might influence his betting here. Bets 100. That's not enough to get Sass fold. You know that. The man has what? Ace high? It's good enough to get the showdown. Tosses the black chill. Oh!
Well, he did have no pair, no draw there, so.
That don't mean nothing to him. That don't mean nothing.
It's gotta mean something sometime.
I mean, you right now, because I definitely thought it didn't mean nothing to him. Thought he was just ready to go.
I decided that if I got Tesla golf when I was here, it was pretend.
You have to do it again. You have to do it again. Like,
Makes it harder to read you too. If you don't know if you're strong or weak yourself, then how do we find out by reading?
Well, I thought I knew that.
Ooh, Johnny. Johnny. Legend being thrown around too loosely. Toby's a young legend. Brian Hastings is a young legend. Respectively, you know. Obviously, public results, public resume. Brian has earned the right to be a legend, but locally here, Toby has definitely done work here in these cash game streets. Obviously, cash game winnings aren't documented, but you just got to trust me. Don is not going to be looking to trust that bet from Peter. He says, I think we need to play for more. So,
I think we need to play for all of it.
if he shoved, no.
No. He's going to make it 3.
I'd be like, Don, get off my table immediately. Sure. Look, you do not know how to extract value with kings, but he is.
oh, you have a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good one.
Kidding?
Kidding? That greedy?
We're going to defend with the ace-5 suited.
You have 8 high beat?
He said, do you have 8 high beat? Oh, funny Peter. Funny Peter. Oh, last time you 3-bet, you had Queen Jack. That's right, they did play a big one.
Yeah.
Ah.
Peter definitely has that hand history in the back catalog.
See that? The backlogs. Upstairs in the filing cabinet, all of it stored.
You know, Peter has coached 3 players who recently went deep cashes in Master tournaments.
Who, Peter?
Yeah, I think he coached Brian. No, Scroggins, Ben.
Really?
He gave him a little coaching,
I mean,
classes,
Peter had a really
then.
deep run in the WSOP main 2 years ago, didn't he?
Yeah, I think Chen also made a deep run somewhere as well.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay, so I guess that was an inadvertent slow roll. When they get the showdown, Don says I have kings. So Peter turns over his ace and he goes, oh, you have the king of diamonds. You have a flush, you don't have kings. Oh.
Well, I think players that play this much together, they like trolling each other
Of
every now
course,
and then. So
of course.
a couple of trolling slow rolls are very acceptable.
Yeah, he actually
I'm all for it.
all of your lists. And I was folding a lot of them, and I said, you know what, like, we need to hands like folding. That's true. You know, see what's going on here. I don't know. A little bit of luck, a little bit of knowing how to play. Something.
A little bit of luck and a little bit of knowing how to play. True words from Sass.
Funny, like every time he had a big pocket pair, like you just like got him somehow. One way or the other.
Yeah, I got all my aces and my kings.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Those are two
Queen 10, you made trip 10 on the river against King.
I had it straight on the river.
Oh, there's Sass and Peter once again. Man's VPIP is through the roof. He gives not a single care in the world. Check, check. River, king of diamonds. Peter makes 2 pair. Bet 75. Sass can't call him a 10 high, can he? Absolutely not.
Slow me for that 75? Come on.
I remember 2 pair I got it back.
Is that 25-50 game still running? Oh, it is.
Yeah. Probably short-handed, though.
Yeah.
So they'll probably come on down. I mean, that's if we lose a player, though. Right now, we got a tight-knit game. Right now, we got a good game. We got all the fun people watching. Wow. Boom. Hit him with it. Sorry, YouTube chat. Y'all got to go watch an ad really quick. Need the money. We have a raise from Toby with 4-5 suited. Now, Toby and Sass are going to collide. At what point, my prophesying skills don't allow me to pinpoint the time. But I'm having a premonition. I feel like Toby and Sass are going to collide here real soon. Just the player type alone, if I had to guess. They're going to play a big one.
Yellow shirt, it's almost 6:30.
Oh, wow. A round of $100 straddles? Sure, why not?
What if we do 100, might as well do 10, 25, 100, 200. We're good.
Dude, calm down with ace high. They're going to play a big one. That was a semi-small one. That was the test. That was the preview.
That was a warning shot.
Yeah, you're going to see. Robert, I don't control that camera. But if I did, I don't think I'd give you what you want. I don't think so. Let me think about it.
It's actually better if you leave yourself with a little imagination. You don't have to see it all the good.
Thank you.
There
Thank
you go.
you, Johnny.
It's better that way.
You know what? That was a little gem just for Robert. You take that, you run into your cave, and you hold on to that. It's Don. The Ace King's been good to him tonight. Ace King's been very good to him. Expeditiously is a very good word, though. I will give you that much. I like that word a lot. Oh, is that a 3-bet from Snake? Snake.
Snake.
Back up, bud. Back up, buddy. Get back. Get back. Now when you, like, jump at the... Oh, God. I like that sweater Peter got on. That's fancy. If I had to choose between that or the Dior thing that Snake got on, I'm choosing that sweater. With the V-neck, I like the vibes. I'm going to like when Don stuffs in 1800 here, too. Watch. Boom. Putting it into the universe. Oh, am I right? Please be right. Please be right. Makes me look so smart when I'm right, Johnny.
Yeah, let's play for just a little bit more. Let's go.
1800.
Play for stacks.
1800. God, I'm 25 off.
1775.
This is not good. Why? Don, I just need to know why 1775. Why can't you just put the quarter on top and make it an even 1800? Make me look like I know what I'm talking about. Sass will take down the new guy. Don't count those eggs before they hatch, bud.
Toby is one of the end bosses.
Listen,
I'm just saying.
100. That is the perfect adjective. Perfect way to describe Toby. He's the final boss. You know, you get through. It's like, for all those nostalgic kids out there.
But yet, it's not his final form.
No, like that shirt right there.
He's an end boss, but not the final
Listen, this man has come into the room with a damn kimono on. That's final form Toby. This is just first form Toby. It's like at the end of Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Like he's Ganondorf. No, he's Ganon outside of the castle. But anyways, we go 4 ways to a flop. Sass is in, of course. You know, that's standard. But we do have open ender for Don. We got middle pair, backdoor spades for Toby. Brian has a 7, and Sass is doing the Sass thing. The whole having nothing but floating and then getting there, but he's going to lay it down. He's going to lay it down. Don's going to peel one with his open ender. Bink. Bink, bink. Bink. And it gives Toby a gutter. Wait. Did you catch that exchange?
No, what was it? No, I'm very curious.
I was on social media for like a year, but now I'm trying to find
I don't.
Post one on Peter too.
Oh, or maybe did she take a picture of him? Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I think Brian has a fangirl.
Yeah, well she better watch out. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh God, Toby, you're stepping into it, man. The quicksand below your feet. You're getting sucked in. Now, there is a better straight available in Queen Jack. But I don't think Don is going to be folding a straight on this exact board texture just yet. And if you're leading into the field with Queen Jack on a King 9-7 board, well then, okay, take my money, I guess. I think the moral of the story is I don't think I'm going to be folding just yet.
Yeah, that's a big negative.
So sick.
Gross.
So sick. So sick. So
That's a
sick.
Bad card for Don.
So
Great
bad.
card for Toby to bluff at it.
Ah, it hurts me, man. I hate being so emotional about poker because it sucks so bad. Backdoor diamonds get there.
Yeah.
Any jack beats you.
Don's on the dummy end of the straight.
And you know Toby likes putting max pressure on. Man's got
Maximum
18K.
pressure.
Yeah, he checks it back. He was so quick to check it back. He checked that thing back so fast. Before the camera angle could adjust to Don, Don had checked it back.
You think Don would have snapped him off if Toby bet 4K there?
He'd have folded. I don't know if he'd have folded quick. I don't think he would have gambled for his entire stack with the bottom end of the straight. Yeah, I don't think he'd have.
Even after putting in 1,500 on the turn
Yeah.
there? Yeah.
He had 4K behind. I think if Toby just stuffs a stack of purples in, I think he hems and haws and, you know, oh my God, I can't believe I'm folding this, and then I think he just gets away from it. Yeah, I think that's just a sick, sick hand. That's not good. Sass is quiet. Sass gets in a hand, and it might get bad.
Yeah, he looks a little deflated.
Oh, okay.
Like Snakes needs to make some better moves here. Like after getting stacked off early on, he feels like he might be getting a little overplayed.
Who?
Snake.
I think Snake, I won't say he's tilted, but Snake has been on the bad end of the last 4 3-bets.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
So I think he's like, I think at this point, he might try to like inadvertently commit himself, you know, where like he might pick up like an ace-queen, ace-king holding again, and hope to God he not run into it, 3-bet to a sizing that essentially commits him, and then just get it in. The man has gotten stone cold 4-bet each time he's 3-bet in the past like 4 or 5 orbits.
No, my iPhone's like a 7 Plus.
King Dylan, what's up?
I don't know. I just think it's a fun game to try to like not pay for Apple's like peer-to-peer updates. So.
I did that, and then my phone ran out of battery. The battery was the issue.
The main issue is, so I have a 7 Plus. The main issue I'd say is Sometimes plugging in the charger cord is a little finicky because like the cord's not great, so like you have to make sure it's.
Oh, and Bunny's gonna flop middle set here,
Like, I'll think I'm charging it.
and she has Sass in the hand, and that equals
And-
value.
And also Mark on the hand, which is the double value plus EV. Let's
Yes,
go.
this
It's
is-
time for a good double.
Listen, I will say this much: Bunny ain't playing that many hands. Okay, that ain't a secret. She ain't playing that many hands. Low V pip, she playing tight. But when
Yeah.
she's in the hand,
She needs to make this pot a little bit bigger.
Yeah,
Right now, she makes it at 800.
yeah, she's deep in it right now.
850 to go with Mark and Sass in there.
And that's the thing, she's playing poker to make money. I don't think there's any entertainment value on her play style. Like if you're here for entertainment, you're not gonna find it in the way she plays because she wants to make money.
Yeah.
You know? So she's in with the ace king, the queens, the kings, the pocket pairs for the good enough price.
I personally enjoy
Oh, there's a heart on the board. Oh, and Sass has a heart. Holy God, if a heart comes.
Oh yeah, she gets
Heart comes, I lose it.
Again, Poker Bunny needs to punish him at some point.
Well, she's going to tank for about 2.5 minutes, and then she might punish him. Yeah, I don't know if a jam is in order. You know, they're playing very, very deep. But
Yeah,
she's
I
going to
don't
want
think
to
she's
make it
jamming,
big.
but she needs to make it.
16? Maybe like 1,500.
It's not like that.
I like 1,400.
It took me like 40 minutes to get here today. Like, it's not far, but it's not like right next door or anything.
Yeah, I used to have they asked third to chop, but remember when they're like, they are going
You know what that means, right? Heart, baby. It's coming. Pain, punishment, death.
Oh,
What did I
come
tell you?
on.
Pain and death. That's how it happens. And it hurts me, Johnny. Johnny, it hurts me that she didn't raise. I know. I'm crying right now. My heart goes out to her because even if she raises, she might get him to fold. Just a queen. And instead,
I mean, she gives us so many little options now. It's
and guess what? She's in such a awkward, weird spot.
Yeah, no,
What do? I flopped your set.
like checking the website, but like,
You know?
but like, I'm not gonna go if it's like.
You call and hope to God he doesn't have a 4 of hearts beat.
Well,
Oh, and then they'll put it on there.
But I'm with DLX though. I think even though she does raise, in all actuality, I think player typing, he still calls. It depends on how much she makes it though, DLX. And if you are like me and Johnny and everyone who's been watching, you want to make it big for the action player, so he doesn't call, right?
I mean, she has to. There's no.
Yeah, she has to make it big against him. She knows she has the best hand on the turn. Maybe not all in, but she can maybe make it 1,900, 2,000. Like really punish him if he's gonna try to get there.
I've heard that can be good. I mean, I guess it depends what plug you're in.
You saw him showdown Queen 7 against Pocket Kings.
Yeah, definitely could have made a good raise on a turn at Thin Valley on the river. You know, it's getting to fold, but I think she just let him get there. No, you're not definitely just supposed to call with a 4 high flush.
No. You know your hand's no good.
Yeah, and I don't like that her saying that.
That's not nice to talk about Kurt.
in the
Yeah,
middle of
because
the
she's
hand,
talking
'cause-
herself into the call.
Yeah, and she's giving him a lot more information than he needs in case she does raise.
That's so sick. I mean, I think she's a very deep analytical player, and I think it shows in her play. Like she tanks, she takes her time. She's very methodical. Even on this river bet, you know, she's been in the tank for, my stopwatch says 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I don't really have a stopwatch. I have an iWatch, but it's not on the stopwatch. But yeah, she's gonna take for a very long time. Like I said, she's that very methodical player. She goes over every hand combination of what he could have. But with a player like Sass, none of that really matters.
Right.
He's in with anything.
I don't
Doesn't
really like the
matter.
raise here on the river, but I mean the raise on the flop definitely, the raise on the turn definitely, and now she's in this awkward position to where like, what do I do now?
That's what I'm saying. I mean, when you can eliminate all of that if you raise big enough on the turn, I really believe that. Sure, if she raises small, you can't really do much.
I'm just annoyed because I don't want to like.
This is
There's
making,
2 options, but calling is not an option.
this is making me uncomfortable. You said call the clock. I'm not going to say that. I can't. We're 15 minutes in the past. I mean, I hope no one called the clock on her. Give her ample time. Has she had ample time? Yes. I think at this point you go with what you know. I'm pretty sure she's analyzed the scenario 15 times over in her mind. Click the call button or click the fold button.
Double check your cards this time.
Oh, and now he's talking. Damn it, he's gonna talk her into it.
I always remember my suits like free.
Time to go to the bathroom.
That's what do you say? Sometimes you just gotta trust the math. But I think she's made up in her mind. I think that's the thing. She's made up in her mind what she wants to do. I think she's just having a problem doing it.
Yeah. I think she's overloaded with information. She doesn't really know how to execute.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I
sometimes,
know.
Sometimes you study too much, and then you just have too much information. You can't really.
I think that's what it is. She has so much information that is just free flowing through her mind. Like, what do I do in this spot if he has this combination of hand? And it's like, just go with your gut.
Yeah, I've made myself look like 16 times already.
Oh no, Peter got up with the little shorts on.
Massively tonight.
Did he show? Nope. Just look at it later. You, Poker Bunny, feel free in the future to come on, or rather, come on back in the past and look at that hand with us.
I actually do really like is your purple shirt.
The purple one? Yeah, I almost wore that.
I do like that purple.
Purple? Yeah.
You don't like that? Seriously? No.
I like Jackson though. Yeah, he's representing Jackson.
I know. I get it. I get it. I get it. It was a tough decision. I understand it was a 2K pot. It was a $500 bet. I get all of those things. But like I said, I think she made up in her mind about 30 seconds in on what she wanted to do. I think it was more or less clicking the execute button. Like I said, what did I say before she started the hand? She's not playing for entertainment. Her play style isn't conducive to an audience. Like when she plays, she, to be fair, probably doesn't give a damn. She's here to make money. You know, she's here to win money. I think that hand alone just shows you, like, she's gonna tank all day if it's her decision to make for her money that's on the line. As far as you guys out there, the audience watching, you're just like, please decide on something. I get it, but give her time. It's her money on the line. I completely understand. I don't understand this flop though. Why? But Peter does have a flush draw. He got some backdoor action going too. That too. Over in Twitch chat. Thank you. It's a strong suit of mine to be able to understand so much. That's why she is. Oh, I see NRG. Makes sense. She did not pay him off. She did not. She did not pay him off. But Sass does turn, well, 2 pair 10s and trays, and immediately leads out for 800. Now P Fox, I do. Oh.
No, there'll be none of that.
I mean, if there's anybody on the table who's probably going to make that call with even less, even if he had less in this situation, it'd probably be Sass. I'm interested to see what he does, though. I agree with both statements from P Fox. I agree with both. I've dealt plenty of games upstairs where that exact thing, if it happens, destroys the game.
Well, it's not like tournaments either, where every decision is critical. I mean,
and that's my thing, you know. Which I'm not here to bash the player who you know, quote unquote tanks forever. But in a live setting, it has been known to be detrimental to the game itself.
well, you have to have courtesy too. You know that you have to understand that there's also players at the table and they're also stuck. So
They're stuck and they're trying to play hands.
They're trying to play hands. They're trying to get the game going.
Mm-hmm. So I agree with P Fox's comment. I do agree with it.
Hold on, he's 3 So midnight.
11:30 for trade.
We'll keep playing now.
Yeah, you can continue the game after.
Yeah, I didn't bring any cash.
This game like on a team.
Yeah, back there.
Did you see this?
No, I was in the bathroom.
Yeah, this
gonna start walking over there to sweat this.
I really don't care about the hand. I don't even care about my hand necessarily. Maybe I will.
That was fun. It was like so bad.
I mean, I'm just letting Twitch chat talk back and forth, but I like that. Beatbox just goes, wait, hand in the air. I do.
Like from a result,
Nice hand, man.
from a non.
That's the longest
standpoint.
Sass has tanked all night. And normally, if he does tank that long, he's definitely going to be making the call.
Ooh, that's a good one.
He showed the bluff. Oh, Sass cannot be happy about that. Sass is never like, I only.
It's a good guy to show a bluff there in that
Well,
spot.
He called with way, way less against Brian.
Yeah.
So I just didn't think he'd ever be folding, you know, a hand that he improves with.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was like a $2,700 bet, but that river bet was going to be huge regardless.
He
I don't
called
think,
more from Brian.
but I don't
on
think
the
Peter's
turn.
ever going to check the river.
Yeah, 2.5 hours.
He called a
Despite whatever comes.
He called a 4K river bet.
I live in Melbourne. Where's that?
I at minimum thought he would call 2,700 when he improves. You know, they're like, well, Adonis, how can he call with, you know, tens of trades with a jack kicker? Have you been watching the stream?
75.
Now you guys know that I have a door.
That's the thing, Justin. It's not about it making sense. That's the best part about stakes like this. Is I'm not gonna lie, that's when players get messed up when they think, well, this doesn't make sense, and then they lead with, you should be doing this. That's the thing. Just because a player should be doesn't mean they are. You would never expect Peter to be. That's the point. You never expect him to be doing that there.
That's like way
There you
back
go.
there.
Back right. Yeah, it's that one.
Sort of
Turn 10 ball. Wait. Oh, Peter has a straight. Oh boy. With my favorite hand. I've never seen anyone call the clock in high stakes games that I've dealt at all. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. I don't have to think about it long enough. If anything, the player that is involved in the hand, the action, the player who the action is on calls the clock on himself.
Yeah, I mean, here in Best Buy, we're pretty good. I mean, they're all
Yeah.
action players. They just want action. They play.
Yeah. 5'10" and above, never had the
If
clock.
there's
call
any
on
real
player.
tanking, there's tanking for a reason. So
Oh, and this is a terrible, terrible turn-in river for Don, because Don gets there the way he doesn't want to. You know, he makes two pair, he makes top two, but front door hearts get there on the turn. Jack 9 gets there on the turn, and look at this.
Here, Peter, you want that?
He is definitely reading the room way wrong, but it's okay. I still love him.
oh, Peter.
Oh, Peter. Oh, Don.
Oh, what do we got?
It's so sick. I love how Don reaches out with his hand to go ahead and muck.
I know, right?
He's like, whatever you have is good. Pretty sure you're beating me.
Yeah, I'm not getting enough to fold this hand. Nice pot, Peter.
I mean, I can't.
I would argue if he's had to pull that.
nice bet.
I guess it's getting a little cold.
But the funny part is that I knew when I took the king. You knew you were no good, and you also knew you weren't good enough to fold.
Every time
Exactly. Yeah, you knew everything that I knew.
100%. Every time Peter bluff shows the 6 of hearts at
At
a
least you know
5,
what
he
you know.
has to have it the next time. That's guaranteed.
Fold from 2, 3. We're gonna make it 75.
Nice hand.
Draw, 7 gonna fold. 8's gonna fold.
Cooking it. Oh, and Poker Bunny has aces. Here we go. She rips that card, Johnny. $300, please.
I can see her already kind of bent
I
already.
know. You see the tops are just like bent over like a Frito-Lay. P Fox, when is the next tournament series? I'm glad you asked. We have the World Poker Tour coming in inside these four walls next month in August. And as you can see, my vocal inflection is raising. We have a ton of events. We have a lot of things set, and we're more than excited to welcome all players of all walks of life from all corners of the world to try to win some of this money that we have up top.
You know that's Brian Hastings, right?
They definitely are.
I saw him on your Instagram.
Oh, Hastings is in with 6-5 suited. Both hands are capable of cracking aces. Let's see if Poker Bunny can navigate a flop here. Jack, Jack, Trey. Definitely could be within Brian's range considering he's completing the action. He has all the like Jack 10 suited, Queen Jack suited, a King Jack suited, and she doesn't block any of those holdings. So it's kind of hard playing aces here, multi-way. Knowing that Brian's completing the action, he could get a good price to call with a marginal hand. And I think that's what she's thinking about right now. Can Mark ever have a jack here?
I mean, he could. He'd just be playing post. See what happens on the turn.
I mean, I think a fold is out of the question. I think you continue and then, you know, see what he does on the turn or just lead on the turn. You know, take the high variance route, lead on the turn, and if you don't get raised, then you figure you're ahead. So, okay. Good card, I guess. Less likely to have a jack. Lead. And then I guess go ahead and take the pot down. And she checks. Definitely, I can tell that too, Mr. Express.
900 from
What in the hell? Did you notice that, like, when she checks, she'll do this. And
Yeah.
then when there's a bet, right back in. Right back at the table, checked in. And I guess that's so that the player can't get a read off of her, you know, her face, you know? She'll just, like, put her head down and kind of almost, there was a player a couple streams ago who did the same exact thing. He closed his eyes. If he got to a big river decision, big turn decision, he bet and just closed his eyes. Go to sleep. But she makes the call. And I don't know what she could, no, it didn't matter. Yeah, it didn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Whatever he's betting, shut it down, bud. This run out does not favor you. See? And then she just kind of goes into that, like, sleep state. Don't get a read on me. You can't.
Yeah, she's very aware of her body posture. However, she is a little bit fidgety, though.
Yeah, that's why, yeah, check back. He has aces. Yeah. Yep. That's why I said she's here to make money, man. Like, it's not, like I said, it ain't gonna shine. It's not gonna be all golden and platinum and shiny. But at the end of the day, she's gonna get the job done. When those chips get to the cage, she's gonna have more than what she, you know, withdrew. That's the thing about it. And with that being said, this is what I mean. Look at this. See what I'm saying? 72 piece. 72 piece, no biscuit. Nice and easy. You got Brian, though, the big winner of the night. He's up 12K. Sass, different play style, and still up about 5K. Peter's up 12. Toby's down, or excuse me, Peter and Toby are down, and well, the rest of the field is down. Sass, Poker Bunny, and Brian are the only ones up.
75 from the floor.
Yeah, I mean, if it's working, no reason to deviate. So.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, sure, you know, the wonderful thing about the internet, social media, is that everyone has an opinion. But guess what? If she's in that chair playing with her money for her life, I mean, sure, it might not be for her livelihood, but you get what I'm trying to say. She don't give a damn. I'm going to tank for as long as I want. I'm going to analyze every situation, every possible scenario, and I'm going to make the best possible play. So we got pocket trays versus Queen Jack versus 10-9. See an interesting flop, shall we? We got a gutter ball for Brian. Got a middle pair from Mark and Saswell with absolutely nothing.
No, he's the type to float his way to a set.
Brian's not going to give him the chance.
I don't think Sass will float over 300. Probably peel one more time. Or not.
Fold from the 9. And a call from
Gets a call from Mark. Almost thought that was a tray for a second.
Almost felt it.
Undecided currently. I mean, Toby's here, so we might as well go all night.
Yeah, Toby's here.
25 to go though.
Toby's here.
75, whether we're losing viewers by the minute or
Yeah, pretty much. Depends on the action. 75 to 3,
They have a
4,
data
6,
analysis
7,
program
8,
analyzing the number
call
of viewer
9,
drop off and like calculating the optimal time to
call 9, call 1. It all depends on viewership, if it's steady, if it's growing.
All right, Peter gonna wait with aces. He's gonna 3-bet to 425 against Sass.
Also depends on how the action is in the game.
Sass one has 75 in the middle.
do you think we should keep playing?
I think the action's good. And call from the 9.
Sass looking for a decent flop against aces.
Heads up.
Pretty sure that's not the flop he's looking for.
Check them 2.
I like to check computer. Try to induce. But just like that, Sass does turn trip trays and floats himself to a better hand. Peter bets 400. I think Sass is just going to get crazy with it. There's no way he's just going to go ahead and just call this bet. I feel like he's going to raise it up. I think he might raise it pretty big here. That's a big sizing from Sass. So 2,700 to go. They are going to be playing for stacks. And looks like Peter is not going to be able to get away from his aces. Or can he? Peter does make the call. He is behind quite severely as well. He only has one ace in the deck left. 4 of hearts on other river.
I'm all in.
I think Peter is going to be good enough to finally fold on this hand now.
Got a wild hand. Big four.
Weird spot for Peter. I mean, he does block a heart, but then I think he's good enough to know that aces might be not good here. So Sass gonna pick 3,200 from Peter. Big roller coaster of a night for Sass.
Good bet, good bet. Hey, I had to return the $2,700 bet favor back, right?
Alright, so you three actually, so we're going till midnight.
Oh yeah.
After that, hand were approved for another half hour.
Yeah, we gotta go. Thank you, thank you.
We get good
Start.
You could have bet 2,700 for that. I was trying to post my 14.
Yeah, I put a 50 out. I tried to give you a discount. Didn't I have a 50 out? I did not have a 50 out?
Yeah. You said?
No, I said because I had 25 out just to post my time. And then he's like, you're not supplying. And then he's like, oh, sorry, I didn't collect it.
I was trying to give you a free one.
Again?
Yeah, nowhere else going.
I gotta double check my cards again, huh?
Well, this one's small, so it really don't. It's only 100 in there. Check.
Looks like it's Brian's turn to pick up pocket aces. And Peter picks up a open-ended straight draw. King, the max buying for 2-2 is $300. Peter's going to take a stab at it. Pair and straight draw.
Feed me Red Bull, please. Miss anything wild?
I mean, Brian's got aces. Peter's betting into him.
Why? Why do things like that have to happen? Let him live. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the deal thing after this. Way too busy. Be stuck all night.
Yeah.
No. Turn bank in. What huge raise did he make it? Oh. What's the max buy-in for a 2-2 at best bet? So, I don't know if Johnny might already answered this. Min buy-in live is 40. Max buy-in 300. On the live stream, min buy-in is 100. Max buy-in is 500.
If he folded, I was gonna try to.
Also, if you guys are here for the Poker Bunny, if you're here for Brian Hastings, or if you're just here because, well, you like to hear me and Johnny talk, please pound that like button on YouTube. We have been streaming extra tonight. For y'all.
For the people stream.
Hashtag for the people, so the least you could do. Take the 0.5 seconds, drag the mouse up, drag the finger up, hit that thumbs up button. Please and thank you. We love you all. And we're going to continue with the action. We're going to go a little bit longer tonight. A little OT for you guys out there to end the week.
Yeah, we are in overtime.
Mm-hmm. Poker after dark.
Poker in the dark.
I almost spit up my water. I thought you said something else.
I don't get it.
Definitely poker after dark.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
The delayed reaction makes it better. Oh, it has been an interesting night, to say the least. It's okay cooking it. That's why we're a team, you see?
Yeah, this is a team effort. I can't do this by myself. Well, I could do this by myself, but it's not as enjoyable.
No, you just start talking to yourself. It's weird. It sounds
Yeah.
weird. Exactly. Phrasing. Oh, it's all in the phrasing, my friend. But let's see. So you got SAS betting 175, and guess what? He has it this time. And everyone else has a piece. And, you know, the action player, the guy with the highest VPIP, well, you figure you're always ahead against him, right? Except you aren't. You're not. He's value betting this jack. He doesn't have air this time. He doesn't have middle pair. He doesn't have a bad kicker. This is Sass at the top of his range. Yeah. Yeah, he's trying to crack him. And he is going to, well, he's going to get hurt again. Yeah, he's going to get hurt again.
Yeah, that speed won't slow Sass down.
I mean, he blocks 10-8, and that's about it. Guy can't miss. Guy can't miss. Can't miss. I know it's, Snake, I know it's frustrating, man. Guy can't miss. It doesn't matter the holding he's playing, he's getting there. If you're not Brian or Poker Bunny,
yeah, he just cracked Peter's eight. While you're away, he played King Tray suited. Peter had aces. 3-bet pre-flop. Bet 400 on flop. Turn trip trays. Bet 500. Raise to 2,700.
easy 5-6K pot.
Yeah.
What is he looking like now?
Well, Peter was able to get away from it.
Oh, he was?
Well, he did put the 2,700 in, but Sass went all in on the river.
And you know the best part about a game like this? It doesn't matter if you're stuck heaps. The game is so good, you could easily generate a list into this game and just be fine. Like, by 5 or 6 a.m. in the morning, you got it all back plus some.
Yeah.
This game is good. This game is fine, you know? Like I said, it doesn't matter. Once again, it doesn't matter if you're stuck heaps. You know you can probably get it back. So Sass is playing my hand. Let's see if that good luck can continue. Well, that hand favors him more than Peter.
So we're probably going to lose a couple players. You can play after if you want.
Oh, no.
No, I mean.
I
Oh,
think that's
no.
Angel.
No, it's not.
It's not Angel in the building?
When people leave. Just tell them to go on the list.
Oh.
Looks great, Nikki. Looks great, Nikki.
Oh, anything.
Yeah, I know exactly who that is. And, well, just interesting. Just listen.
Yeah, and I don't think we can allow Nikki to play in this game.
She said it.
I'm just going to say it right
Okay.
now, hear it now.
That's what's so funny is that she said that. She's like, they won't let me. And I was like, wait, what? She's like, yeah, I was on the list to play. I was like, well, I'm pretty sure they called the list according to who was up next. And I'm pretty sure I saw Toby's name.
You Toby?
You got a suit on, don't you?
Yeah, Nikki will get a very inappropriate very fast.
You have no idea.
Going out of here like it's something new. Like you about to cry or something. Because I eat chips and shit. No, I eat chips. I eat burgers too. I don't just sit there and pick carrots all damn day.
Hey, I was about to show you my package of M&Ms. Don't you walk away. Don't be calling me a carrot. Don't be calling me a carrot,
It was just so crazy. I'm like, I had to come up with like a reason to just kind of come hither. Come with me. But we have King Bunny. Bunny lose money now.
Yeah.
Now it's time for Bunny to lose money. This is not good. This is not good. You know what? I'll let the table. I'm just going to let the table audio ride. I'm not going to get too excited, but this might be...
This might take a while.
Well, one, it's probably going to take a while. Two, I don't see Bunny netting any money in this hand. This is just a cooler. This just happens. This is poker in its rawest form. You can be on the good end of Ace King like she was earlier and double through Sass, or you could be on the bad end where the Case King comes on the flop. And Peter didn't 3-bet with kings. So the strength of his hand is concealed greatly. This all has the makings of her losing some. She'll be fine. She'll be in the green still.
Yeah, as long as she doesn't wig out and make it $1 million here after Peter bets. Although she has taken the check call route a lot lately.
Yes. Like I said, she plays it very passively. She didn't really, hasn't tonight stepped out of line. So why start now? You know, I think she might end up losing the minimum here.
Definitely key to try to keep her losses to a minimum.
Yeah.
Oh, she may go ham here though.
No, I mean
Oh,
front
no,
door
the
clubs.
club.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But she does have the king of clubs.
Yeah, she does
So if she
block,
looks
so-
back at her holding, she check.
Yeah, I think she's just in pure check call mode.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's a good sizing from Peter. I think Bunny calls.
How do you feel about the passive play though?
I mean,
I don't want to be results oriented here.
I
Obviously,
mean, long run is good if you're going to play passively and lock up the wins, but you know, it's tough playing this high.
top.
and
You know what I'm saying? Top
continue
two
play
over a
passive.
set. Yeah.
So, but check call is still in order. I won't go crazy with this hand. I mean, sometimes you get these huge hands and you have to go check call mode, and sometimes you're just gonna take some losses here and there, but that's fine.
I think front door clubs is going to save her a little bit.
I'm driving. Yeah. Nice hand, man. I'm sorry. How long is it? From here, it's probably 4.5.
4.5.
5 maybe,
Yeah,
depending on
that's
the
not too
traffic.
bad. I mean, it probably takes longer to like check in on flights and stuff.
Yeah, I feel like it's easier to just drive from here.
Yeah.
I kind of like it actually because I don't really drive that much in general, so it's like nice. Like I catch up on podcasts and stuff.
Yeah, so she does end up minimizing her losses so that she loses the minimum, but definitely well played by both sides.
Everybody?
I'm
We
leaving.
never played.
Yeah, I'm really. I want to play, but I have volleyball.
I'm playing by my button here and then a super competitive champion.
I'm probably
Race the 75
me and Toby heads up.
Let's go.
Yeah, so
Freehand? Freehand?
You, Hastings, and
I'm gonna take off.
Just Mux doesn't even show her the cooler if she knows the game.
30, whatever,
Yeah.
no matter what time I get home.
yeah.
Is there a time charge in this game? Yes, I believe it's 14 a player, I think. I'm not sure.
She wakes you up, no?
Yeah, she ended up losing the minimum. She knows
We
it.
got a good routine recently though, just like bringing her into the bed and letting her just like hang out for a while. So I've been more rested just like
With
that.
you guys, too? She sleep with you guys?
Oh no, not like overnight, but like when she wakes up in the morning, we first start hearing her. You know, just to buy some more time, we like bring her into the bed with us then, and just like let her hang out for a bit. For a while, we were like really just like going straight down, downstairs and getting her breakfast and stuff. And that was,
Ace on the river and snakes. Pair of 8s are good. I noticed that Saz hasn't really been bombing the river as of lately.
like I usually
Maybe the spot hasn't presented itself. Maybe he's kind of slowed down a little bit. I don't exactly know the reason, but he's definitely lightened up on his aggression on the river here tonight. And Snake is enjoying taking down a pot off Saz, as he hasn't been able to really take a pot down tonight.
tomorrow I should be pretty easy.
That's why you can convince her.
She comes at 9 though.
He has been relatively card dead, and every time he's elected to 3-bet, he's gotten torn to pieces.
So when I just went to Vegas.
It hasn't been good. It has not been good.
Like 3 days, Sonya came out to Vegas with me, and my parents like drove down and like watched our daughter for 3 days. Yeah. That was during my birthday too, so that was cool.
Yeah, I was going to say, Sass has kind of toned it down a little bit. I don't know if he needs a Red Bull, but who knows? He might kick it up here real soon.
Sonya's sister lives in the area too, so like she.
Oh, I didn't know that. She have a sister here.
Yeah, she lives like just north of the border in Georgia, like South Georgia, so. But she works in Jacksonville.
I'm calling you blind.
So yeah, then Sonya actually came back out before.
He said, "I'm calling you blind."
Her sister was
Sass, what are you doing, bud? Did you hear us talking?
But yeah, aside from that trip, like I haven't been apart from her for more than like 2 days.
What is your plan?
I said you may want to look now.
I plan to go and play a lot of it.
He said you may want to look now, and Saz has a
job
jab.
with me for at least a good chunk of it.
Then they're gonna come back by themselves.
Yeah,
Snap calls.
I think they're probably gonna
Dead.
check out for like.
Didn't matter what Toby has.
Out there or something.
Board is just way too connected.
I still have to figure out.
I don't think there's a situation where he can ever,
Maybe an Airbnb.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
you
what I'm
know.
hoping, but I haven't looked yet. I need to do that.
Good, really. They're all booking up too.
I bet. Yeah, thanks for reminding me actually, because I've been meaning to start looking. Are you going out there? For like.
Not for the whole thing. We booked it for the whole
Queen on the river. And let's see if, well, we don't really know what Toby has. That's the fun part.
It's been grinding cash every year.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got to have a piece of that.
I feel like
Some of that,
he's
or
gotta
even
have
all of that.
I don't know,
That's
I
what I
like
think.
the
I'm thinking,
just,
so
like,
he
know
what?
it is.
you find
He
out,
made it 400
I can't afford it. Like, oh,
pre-flop. So he has to have hands containing a king, queen, ace, 9, 8, 9, 10, 9.
the first one, free-rolling the
Well, yeah, this past trip was rough. I
Look
bricked
at
the
that.
first like 6
Ace.
I
Yep.
played.
There's the ace.
Finally catch the mystery bounty.
He was hoping to God that Sass fired it off there on the river, but that board there, I don't even think Sass is betting.
Although I could easily see like a venue that's not as good as Win just like botching it somehow, like either like.
Well, thank you,
rigging it,
Tanya.
Yeah, no, I
Thanks
didn't.
for chilling out and wrapping it up with us.
I feel like the format was. Didn't they do it at the?
This has definitely been fun.
The format was kind of different. They announced the mystery bounty for like 2020 World Series, and that didn't happen.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. I got it.
but like
The
that
mystery
would be
bounty is a
really-
pretty
I don't
good
know, I don't
concept.
even
I
know if
do
would play
actually
it.
like that.
Yeah,
no, I remember like when
So
they
the mystery
first
bounty
announced
was
it,
at the
it was
win.
And I like heard about the
It
win
was
one. I
a
think it was
$1,600 buy-in.
Staff like give me the
Day
bounty for,
one,
like, rigging it for a friend.
everybody's worth $50. No, it's $100.
But if they do like,
One and two.
like you
I
said,
think everybody's worth $100 day one.
Yeah, no, it was
Wait,
so-
Day,
what?
so
if you
good
make it
win.
in day
They
two,
sent, like, this big, like,
if you get a bounty, you get to draw at a chance to make $100,000.
Chad Holloway from Pocono took a bunch of
So
people
the bounties are the minimum bounty was 500
It's really
for
fun.
day two, but there were some bounties out there that were worth 50,000, worth 100,000, some tens.
2,500.
So pretty cool that you can make day two and have a shot at 100K without final table.
The guy who busted me
Damn.
got like 25K. That's it.
Oh, my bad.
He said 1 second. We're all the way over here. Peter makes the call though with tens, and now back on Sass. Ace tray, offsuit. Yeah, he's in. He's deep. He's deep in it.
3 players.
All right, we got three-way action, guys. What night is winding down? We got a jack high flop. She, you know, Poker Bunny, I will say this much, she takes the low variance route most of the time.
Yeah.
You know, so she can, in those situations, lose the minimum. But in that case, it also affects her ability to make the maximum. You know, when she does have those very strong hands, she's playing it passively and losing out on value, or at least that's what I observe. But, you know, could be wrong.
5.
Good tonight?
Fun show for 100.
You playing the 50K championship?
I'm probably not going to. I've played so little Knicks in the last couple of years.
Really? I
Like,
thought you were like the Nick specialist.
I haven't played. I haven't played.
100 to go, guys. Fun straddle. 4. Raise to 3. Fold 7.
I'm not ruling it out.
Fold 9. Yeah.
I'd say I'm leaning toward it now. I'll probably play like the 10K horse.
You win that, you have to.
There's also a 25K horse at the beginning of the series. I'm not ruling that out either.
Alright, guys, it's going to be
I
final
don't know,
3
we'll
hands of
see.
the night.
Yeah,
Yes,
let's see
final
how the
3
series
hands.
goes.
Just give me out pick.
You're out? Okay.
Yeah.
Fun straddle for 100. Fun straddle for 100. 6 folds. 7 hits. 9 hits. Raise 350. Fold in 2.
Peter, you're gonna play like no limit tournaments, kilo tournaments.
Yeah, something yellow.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to jump in this half and half. I like no limit a lot.
Raise to 11.
No limit, yeah, no limit like just works. It's like such a good tournament game.
Yeah,
Really.
PLO is way higher variance. You know?
Yeah, and like I don't know. I feel like PLO is better suited for cash games, kind of.
Exactly.
The PLO tournament bubbles are so weird. It's like I think there's no
eight,
any
nine big
usually.
blind.
So like usually there's no any, so people can just fold like forever and
Exactly.
not bust.
Super tight.
Yeah, it's weird. And you're like really not supposed to play any hands if you're like medium stacks.
Fun straddle for 100.
All right, you boys have a good night. Thanks for dealing. Y'all just out here giving the people what they want in overtime, huh? I mean, ooh. It is a good game. I got to remember that to bring my inside voice to the commentator's booth. It has been a good game, Nick. So for the people, I believe it is not only warranted but demanded that we
Yeah,
give
I mean,
extra
we only
time.
get 10 and a quarter once a month, so we got to make it good.
Oh, is that it?
And I think that was the last hand.
I know one snake got up. Bunny said, "I'm done." The Gucci fanny deep in it.
Yeah, these guys are about to rack up.
Yep. One snake left. Bunny said, "Yeah, I'm done. I'm out." So looks like we got to back the action up. Sass is in with King 5. We already got the racks out. So as soon as you say OT, it looks like the night might be ending, guys. I regret to inform you that the night might just be over.
I know. Kind of defeats the purpose though. Like,
Yeah, 3 more hands. Okay.
I'm out. Yeah. I guess I'm leaving.
Yep, she's fine.
I want to take the bit.
He just got the big.
Sure you want to do
You
that?
sure you don't want,
Last
you
hand.
don't want to leave?
Then I'll leave.
Don't leave.
Yeah, they can play heads up the last hand.
Cumulative winnings? Absolutely.
Button me.
They're still playing a hand, though.
Yeah, I think this is the last one.
All right, there's one more hand left, guys, for tonight. Thank you all for joining us here at Best Bet Live. We got
Smooth.
Brian Hastings going to make $13K tonight.
Smooth 13,000.
Poker Bunny going to be at 4,700. Sass, what a yo-yo roller coaster of a night. Going to lock up 6K.
Listen, it's a win if the man is up $1. He has played almost, which let's put it into perspective here. Let's just go ahead and let's all be analysts for a second. He's played over 50% of the hands in play. VPIP's 50%. The man is raising, calling, getting there. Being up 6K is a super mega win. In our minds, that's like being up 20. You know, with his play style, he should be stuck tons. But nonetheless, Sass, you played an amazing game. Everyone, I appreciate all of you for stopping by. Poker Bunny, you are always welcome here. You know, we love you. Love to play. Like I said, like I tell people, you're here to make money, you know. It might not, from an entertainment standpoint, be appeasing to the masses, but I enjoy, and I'm pretty sure you enjoy, racking up more chips than what you started with. Peter, Snake from Norway, love, man. From me to you. As this hand concludes, I'll make sure to pop some stats up before you go. From all of you out there, thanks for tuning in tonight. Wow. I'm going to go ahead and have a good night, and I will see you guys next week. From myself, Adonis, much love to all of you. You guys have a great weekend. Be safe. And I'm going to let Johnny take y'all out.
All right, guys, again, thank you all for joining us. That was the final hand for tonight's stream. Again, lots of streams come up to you for next week. But again, Christmas in July promotion here at Best Bet Jacks is going to go all the way through the week. Come check us out. Lots of action. And again, thank you all, and good night.
Your number? It's 570-262-4155.